Hey everyone. Good morning. Happy Monday. Hope everybody is having a good day. Do apologize for being late. Infiltrated or infuriating? How funny is all of this? I mean, honestly, to an extent, it's not funny at all, right? You have the aspect of it that is like, dude, this shit, you know, what is it, right? Like, part of me feels like this is there's something that should be able to be done. Like this has to be fucking illegal, right? That's the one thing that keeps coming to my mind is there has to be something that can be done about this. But obviously things are going to get done about it because we're not going to let it go. You know what, Mama Swifty? No, I disagree on that. I don't think they expected this at all. AT, thank you so much. First off, my mom is currently in surgery for open heart surgery. So we can put some prayers in the chat. If I am distracted, if I have to mute, that is why. Um, so I'm waiting for my call, but I would appreciate that. Thank you so much, AT. Seeing all of this going on, I can't. It would be comical. Thank you all so much. Thank you. It honestly would be comical if there weren't so many people being affected by it, right? This whole let me just say, I got some shit for everybody. Let's just put it that way. Oh, thank you, new kid in town. Good morning, Granny. Swim fast. The nasty turtles kicked you. Oh no, I do hate that. You know, I saw that. I believe it was PJ told me that she was adding me to that, and here's what I never understood. Why why would I have my community pay you a ton of money to keep me on a virtual fucking island? Like I rather that money go towards me and let's get my ass to a real island, right? Angel Kennedy, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Stefan. Thank everybody. Thank you. So, I'm sure most of you are aware, there's been good old leak a good old leak. And this idea that this is like infiltration and this and that. Put a one in the chat if you've ever seen a creator's sorry PJ, I'm just saying, girl. I'm not even gonna front. That is how I feel about it. Put a one in the chat if you've seen any other creator, any other creator get get their group chats leaked. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. I'm gonna turn down my alerts though. It happens. It happens. And when you turn around and you invite these random YouTubers you don't know, these angry, bored motherfuckers that you don't know into a group chat, you are likely to have a fucking leak. Some of us have been friends with people for years and had it leaked. So this isn't no infiltration. This is I mean, the whole thing's a fucking gimmick. That's what it is. And in my opinion, we're gonna uncover who the fucking enterprise is, and we're gonna see how it ends on that note. Which is why I keep saying reverse Uno, motherfuckers. Keep playing it. You think this is a game? You thought you were gonna play a game at my financial expense? At my mental expense? Oh, not today. Uh-uh. So give me 1 second to find this. Give me just a quick second. Uh and then I'm going to show you something. And then I'm going to read you a letter my attorney wrote. God, I'm sounding like somebody else. What, All right. So, anyway, as you can all imagine, this is their response, right? Of course, this is their response. Listen to this. Read this shit. Read this shit. What? Hold on. What does this mean? Sorry, no, it's loud. Oh, okay. So now check this out. You people are such fucking losers, man. Fucking sue me, you fucking clowns. Look at this, right? Instead of writing one world, they write it over here in Latin. Unus mundos. Unus mundos. How about you write F off? So this is their response. On October 3rd, 2024, At-Night discovered the presence of individuals accessing low clearance materials within its organizational framework. These individuals, identified as part of an external infiltration attempt, were strategically grouped and monitored to minimize impact while collecting intelligence on their activities. Oh, fuck off. You got fucking trolled. You're such a fucking big private investigative group that you had a mole. You had it there's an imposter among you and you couldn't even figure it out. Thank you, Kels, for being number 253. I really appreciate that. Low clearance. You had a bunch of miserable fucking old ladies and men in a group chat running their mouths and talking shit. But you know what most importantly, what they had? You know really what's really important here? Is that you all are the Rico. You all are running an enterprise. You all are the ones running together like a little fucking mob wannabe bitches. That's what you're all doing. Hey, Polish, my friend. Good morning to you. It's ridiculous. Low clearance. You got a bitch in there named War Eagle. Fucking somebody's granny that needs to go learn how to knit. Talking about low clearance. How about low intelligence? You fucking idiots. That's what it is. Low intelligence. Low clearance. Some people you met on YouTube that virtually suck your fucking you know what, and you put them all together in a group chat so you can sit there and try to play this little LARPing game. So you can sit there and talk shit and run their mouth and dox us and try to find ways to intimidate us off the internet. That's your low clearance. Yeah, low intelligence. One of them is Nick's aunt. Oh, Annie Nikki's involved. Okay. Oh, I'll show you, Sharon. Sorry, I'm hot today. The agency is actively exploring all legal remedies available under U.S. law to hold those responsible accountable. Fuck your U.S. law. Potential legal actions may involve violations, identity theft. Sure may, but not towards who you're thinking. Unauthorized access. Trade secret misappropriation. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Tracing is a federal crime under what? What are you fucking stupid? What are they stupid? Do you know what it is? Let me show you all. In the United States, trade secret misappropriation is a federal crime under Economic Espionage Act of 1996. This would be like if I created a formula to make tires, okay? And let's say Loose Lucy worked for me. And Loose Lucy takes my formula to make tires and goes and starts working for somebody else or opens their own business. That's what this would be. This don't have nothing to do with your leaked little fucking group chat. Are you serious? Just like you all quoted criminal laws in a civil procedure. You know, there's one thing I noticed over here you all said. Um, trade secret misappropriation. Oh, wait. Yeah. And related statutes. These include federal laws such as Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. And you know, many of us have had group chat leaks. Shut up. Shut up. And then it goes on to say, Ad Knight is working closely with his attorneys. Attorneys, once again, plural, right? Once again, plural. What did we see in that group chat? What did we say? I think we saw something that said Castor is working with them just in the background. You know that's fucking illegal, right? You know it's absolutely illegal to have an attorney working with you on a legal filing and not identify them to the defendants and or the courts. That is illegal. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. You all think this is a fucking game. True crime and other stuff. Thank you for becoming a member. You scumbags. They are absolute scumbags. This has to be a joke. Hey, Bella Marie, who was a fallen silent. I found her. She is older and her user is now go away, bye bye. And she has protected her ex profile. Uh, Thank you for being 317 Grammys, please. Thank you all for hitting the thumbs up. Sorry about that. I hit my mic. Do you know any users by name of Pumpkin Spice? No, but it's a bitch made name. Is it Nick's? So let's go ahead. All right. So this was Nick. This was their response. All right. I mean, give it. Put a 1 in the chat if you're tired of the LARPing. Hey, Odin girl. On October 3rd, the presence of individuals accessing low clearance materials within his organizational framework. Yeah, like I don't know. Could we say like an enterprise framework? Why didn't you write it what it was? Enterprise, the enterprise framework. Sophia, thank you so much. It's organizational framework. Organizational framing. So some of you may not even be aware of everything going on. As you can all see, we have Ethan in the chat. I'm going to read you some of these, then I'm going to read you my attorney's email pertaining to this. Me too, we. Over it. So over it. So disgusted by it. Thank you so much, Melanie, for being here with us. Thank you all for hitting a thumbs up and for being here. So our friend Ethan over here, your criminal organization sought to silence anyone who questioned you through extortion, coercion, and fraud. You dramatized this case for content and money that was never used for search efforts. May justice for your crimes be swift and severe. I'm telling you, like we should be able to go to the cops or something. I'm telling you. You know what else? October 3rd. They're claiming this took place. They knew about this October 3rd. Weird. Why didn't you put that in your filing? Did anybody hear about this infiltration in their filing? Snipsky, thank you so much. It really does like piss me off. Part of me finds it be actually like funny because it's so fucking stupid, but then I'm so angry because the stupidity that's costing me. They so are the organized enterprise. They accuse others of it. It's so blatant. I agree. Thank you, Chaos and Roses. Thank you. However, I have been a long-time subscriber. Sorry for what you're going through. Swan Lake. Well, it's good to see you again. Wish I knew who you were. Right, Ethan, because these laws that they're listing here, it seems to me they may be the ones that are fallen. They may be the ones that are actually committing these crimes. Isn't it odd to see Seth in group chats trying to trigger Chris through third-party harassment when two of the plaintiffs aren't supposed to even talk about Chris? There should be cops involved. I couldn't agree more. I agree, Mama 30, you're right. We discovered and stopped attempted infiltration November 2024. That's funny because this is from Check's Notes, December 7th, 2024. Dumbass Chat GBT Media Agency. Saturday, December 7th. That's better. Seth, wait till he sees the new tweet. I can't wait to see him spiral. This is what this is. I want you all to know, as we've already been aware, this is what the quote unquote intelligence agency is doing with their free time. It reminds me of a quote from a song. I think it goes, "Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? You're all bitch made. You're larpers." What does Seth Rogers call it? Keyboard warriors? You can't wait to see people spiral? Are you admitting here within your little group chat that you were intentionally trying to mess with people's mental well being? Is that what's going on here? It is. Let's go, Brandon. It's disgusting. Not sure why X or Facebook is having issues, but YouTube is up. Who is madder right now? Chris or Steve? LOL. Is that the best you got? If your company is using a Twitter group for the professional private communications, you fucked up. Like Gary said, I mean, I'm sorry, but who's buying this at this point? Honestly, who's buying it? Hey, Carvey. Oh, keyboard cowards. Yeah, keyboard cowards. What a coward you are. November 2024, two individuals applied for employment at night using fake identification, intended to infiltrate the organization. During the interview process, these individuals unwittingly provided details that enabled at night to identify their true identities. And it, so full of shit. That reminds me, let me send this to myself to show you all. So full of shit. Who remembers this? I remember this going on. Reports surface of fake tipsters providing misleading information. Yeah, that would be you all. Everything that we are being accused of doing, they have done it. And I don't know about any of you, but I'm not going to let this go. Fucking sickening. All right, so I'm going to send myself something. He said, no, they haven't. No, they haven't. At Night Private Intelligence Agency has successfully identified and contained a coordinated attempt to disrupt its operations through corporate espionage and identity theft. This malicious activity is believed to be part of an ongoing effort to derail At Night search for. You're not searching. You're not fucking searching. Says being engaged to assist in the search for Sebastian, At Night has encountered a disturbing escalation of external attempts to undermine his work. When you come out here and you're threatening people with truth serum, when you come out here and you're making a complete ass out of yourself with misinformation, when you're on national TV and you're calling the father Sean and the missing child Nicholas, are you kidding me? You embarrassed yourselves. From fake tipsters to fraudulent infiltration attempts. Well, how about this? You shouldn't have your own tip line. Your tip line means shit. You shouldn't have your own tip line. These coordinated efforts aim to misdirect investigators. You're not investigators. Intimidate at night personnel. Your private secret service for the elite. You're intimidated. You're intimidated by fucking Twitters. And have shocked progress in uncovering the truth. You wouldn't know the truth if it smacked you across your faces. Minimal impact, maximum response. Oh no, this is going to have a way bigger impact than people realize. Do you know how big this is for them? Oh, shut the fuck up, Matt. Maybe these little rejects didn't get fucking deprived as children to the point where they had to grow up and pretend to be Larpers, pretend to be law enforcement. Talk about anybody all day. You know why? Because I live in fucking America, bitch. While the impact of the breach was deliberately contained and limited, these actions highlight the malicious tactics of external actors attempting to harm at night's operations and intimidate those associated with the agency. You know what those messages showed? That you all are working to intimidate people, that you all are intentionally trying to hurt people, that you all are actively working to dox people, that you all are the fucking RICO organization. Once again, we're actively exploring all legal remedies. Yeah, you know what? I think we should all explore all legal remedies too. Put a 1 in the chat if you think we should all go ahead and explore legal remedies. Hey, Poetic. That would be like me saying, I'm going to take you to court because you came in my chat and said something I don't like. Do you guys not watch, I don't know, ESPN? Do you not watch the news? Do you not follow the political campaigns? People talk badly about people every single day. If you're a little baby back bitch and you can't handle it, then get the fuck off the internet. And seeing, Matt, that you support Brittany, who runs her mouth every time she's awake long enough to do so, about anybody and everyone, you got some fucking nerve. This is a national case. I have every right to commentate on it, and I have every right to call out the fraudsters that are actually impeding an investigation for a missing child. You don't like it? Tune the fuck out. They think they write this big shit and they try to look all professional and all of this and da 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 da. The fuck out of here. Meanwhile, Joseph Lasniak sweating with his fucking toupee going all over the place. Nick's on parole. The fuck out of here. You people that believe this shit, seriously, get help. Oh, and who are these people? Who are these people that try to infiltrate? You realize YouTube is full of alt accounts? You realize Looking Beyond is not named Looking Beyond? Agent 99 is not really named Agent 99? Do you realize this? My attorney keeps telling me, Matt. How about that? How about my attorney tells me, Matt? Reports surface of fake tipsters provided misleading information. Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Misleading information? Let's go through the list of misleading information. Anybody, any follow up on what happened with Oregon? Have they ever came out and updated what's going on with Oregon? Remember, they had reason to believe Sebastian was in Oregon. Has anybody heard an update? Nope. No. Nobody's heard one, right? Okay. Was that be misleading information? How about, oh, I got to go one. How about when they said that they had satellite imagery? From a satellite that's not in orbit. Anybody? Venezuelan gangs? Any follow up on that? Work trafficked? How about posting Google Map images and then changing the lighting of them to post them again? How about they bought another child's identification to send them to a secret school? Canadian borders? The pipelines out front of the Proudfoot home? Or better yet, I thought you were coming to Delaware County, dog, for the search for Sebastian. What happened? Where you at, dog? I thought he was in Delaware County, Pennsylvania now. Yeah, an unfortunate misspeak. It was a blatant fucking lie, just like the truth serum was. Alaska, any follow-up on that? But y'all go right on and believe everything they're selling to all of you. You fucking fools. Now you're blocked because I don't have time for stupid ass people like you. Why the fuck would I be jealous of an overweight, tiresome, weak ass, pathetic bitch that can't even conduct a proper sentence, let alone finish it? The fuck would I have to be jealous of? You dumbass people that say that shit like that. How about the fact that the heifer's fucking trying to pursue me legally in a courtroom without any fucking merit? Can that be reason enough? You people out here that always have to say shit like, oh, you're so jealous. You're so jealous. Of what? Of what? No, how about I'm angry? Is that good enough? You fucking people. We'll be getting back to Vern. I definitely want to get back to Vern. You're so jealous. Like, jealous of what? Yeah, until that countersuit comes and smacks her across her fucking face, wakes her up real quick. Then she won't be able to pretend no more. Then you're going to be like, Nick, you told me, Nick, that it didn't matter, Nick. Seth Rogers being taken advantage of. Oh, here's some more messages. Anyone know why BJ ended her live abruptly? Now I want you, Matt, idiots like you, Matt, to pay attention to this. Matt, look at this. I don't know. I heard them talking about it too, saying that Justin came on and told her to check her text. Then shortly after ended it. But honestly, she can't stick to the content, ignore the chat. Instead, she feeds into it. She doesn't learn. No, you haven't learned yet that the bitch is literally a drama lover. Drama is her life. She's not true crime. She's nothing. She's nothing. Of course, that's all she has is paying attention to the chat, which is why I recommend none of you go over there and even troll her fucking ass because she lives for it. It's the only time she's awake is when she's doing drama. I agree, Princess Griftis. Thank you. Was she talking about other creators? You know why that's an important question? Oh, I'm good, Jax Wolf. I'm good. Thank you. You know why that's important? Because you're going to have a motherfucking hard time following up your declarations in a courtroom when you can't stop running your mouth. And as for Julia Valentini, I had a most amazing conversation this morning. You're fucking going down. Legally, you're going down. Don't get crying. Oh, Granny threatened me. No, legally, you're going down. I have a few trips to make today. I always wonder what the reserves were like. So everybody that sat over in Brittany's chat and thought she had some big special thing take place, we'll take a look, Agent 99. Anybody who thought that Brittany was was alerted, she's in the know-all, and something big was happening. They couldn't keep her ass on course. That's it. That's all. She went against the docket. That's all that happens. I'm listening to Justin's live from earlier this evening. That must be dreadful. Apparently, Brittany got some sort of urgent text message and abruptly shut her live down. Jay was playing her and making fun of the chat comments. They're saying Seth's team got their script and we're all reading the same thing. LOL. They're so dumb. They're literally reading the X post from at night. No. No, you're so fucking dumb. Because they do receive dockets. We saw the dockets. You know, when Smiley held her phone up, it showed that Nick's messaging her with a docket of what to speak on. Yeah, that's not from X. You bitter bitch. But the truth of the matter is they couldn't keep Brittany on topic. So they told her to end her stream. How's that feel? How's that feel? They put a little leash on you. They're walking you like a doggy. They're walking you right to the doghouse. And you fell right through it because your hate for me overrode your fucking common sense, the very little that you had. Listen, if I ever have to put in legal documents, the scars are so bad they'll never heal. Why the fuck would I be jealous? Oh, thank you, Anita. I really appreciate you. That was really sweet. All right, so Brittany's a liability. She's not even in the group chat. They don't like you. That's a shame. All App does day and night is LARP on the internet and scheme in their super secret squirrel chat about how to take down people who disagree with them on the internet. Nothing they do is for Sebastian. Where'd the money? Here's your Rico. Let's take a look. Clue, of course. Here comes Julia. Can we drop some nines in the chat? You know, for the fake K9 handler. If you want to see her be fully exposed, let's get some nines in the chat. You just reminded me too. Thank you, Kim. Let me see. Somebody sent me a Cash App last night and then they sent me an email that it was accidental. So I got to send that back. I did. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. I'm glad you just said that, though. Let me remember to send this. Wait a minute. Let me make sure of this. Give me just a second. Okay. Just making sure it's not a little, people try to scheme and shit. Thank you so much for the Cash App, Kim. Thank you. All right. I sent it back to the person that emailed me. Breeze were proven to be a liability. She says she can't cover Sebastian. Emmy Jo asked why she backpedaled. Because they don't want you no mo. Infamous, welcome back. Thank you. Wow, Jay, ain't that interesting? You want to come up, Jay? You want to come have a conversation, Jay? Here, if you like it, I just put the link in the chat for you. What the F? Is she really? I have a plan to professionally discredit SF and get him to shut the F up about Sebastian and Seth. Oh. So you're trying to professionally discredit people to take away their silence, to silence their free speech, Julia. That's not very First Amendment like. It's not very military like, is it? Anybody remember when Julia? I don't know, Mimi of 7. I don't even know if I believe it anymore. Oh, Julia. Huh. It's not very military like. I just need to put a few clips together. He reached out to my 1SG I deployed with to find out some information. What is SG, Sergeant? Hey, Jen Sparky. Oh, Julia. Again, I had such an amazing conversation this morning. Yeah, Tina. Oh, I'll read you my attorney's letter in a minute. First Sergeant. Sherry. Oh, Sherry. Can't wait to see you in Pennsylvania, you bitter bitch. Okay, I've had enough of this twat. You sound so mature, Julia. Why didn't you go fucking take your non? Would you guys believe Julia doesn't even have a German Shepherd? Would you believe that? I do not know if that creator show could help your lawyer. What creator show? It's not going to be anything about a blank. About a book, huh? Hmm. He really gets to blabbing. Hey, Gus. Chris knew you were legit and had talked. Julia, you think a fucking you think a father, a stepfather, a regular civilian that is going through one of the hardest times of their lives has the capabilities to actually to offer you credentials? Either you want Chris Proudfoot to be a fucking liar or you want him to hold some type of credibility. Which one is it? Because you can't have it both ways, you fraudster. And I now say that with confidence. I confidently say that Julia Valentini is a Larper. And I will prove it through the Pennsylvania courtrooms, Julia. You fucking liar. Matter of fact, remember that email Julia sent me? Oh, I'm not gonna lie. This has caused problems between my mommy and my boyfriend and cousin Howie. I bet it did. They must be mortified of you. They must be so fucking humiliated. I mean, imagine taking some retired fucking police dogs and pretending that they're doing something. Those poor dogs. What do you use them in your little films? Is that what they're for? And for fuck's sake, stop saying I saw you at Danilo Cavalcante. For all I know, bitch, it could have been anybody. You know how many dogs were there? Don't use me to further your bullshit. I went through all my footage. You know what? I don't see a blonde head, and you like to stand from behind. Why is that? Why is that? Is that your best asset, Julia? Is that all you got? Some tight jeans and a little ass? Is that all you got? You fucking wackadoodle. I can't wait, man. I'm telling you. I just, your days are coming. Your days are numbered. You sure thought that you were going to strong arm us into fucking silence. You thought you were going to have your way and abuse the court systems that you, Julia, claimed that you fucking went to war for. And you were going to get away with it? You should be ashamed of yourself. Anyway, right? My point is to prove to everyone here I'm not a liar, but you are. You're a pathological liar. Matter of fact, you've lied so much, I don't even trust that your name's Julia. I just to prove to everybody I'm not a liar. You wrote up your own fake confidentiality agreement with TBI. You lied about being in Tennessee. You still, to this date, have not verified you were in Tennessee, which would have been easy to do. You lie about being an actual K9 handler when I've spoken to very prominent K9 handlers in Pennsylvania, and they say you're a fraudster. Okay? Oh, Jay, I had the best conversation today. You want your camera on? Oh, you always look pretty. So, hey, Jay.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, man, I had a very long conversation this morning with some very prominent people in Pennsylvania.
So I heard.
Yeah.
So what's going on with that?
Oh, Julie is a fraudster.
Yeah,
Julie has more to worry about than YouTube and who's hurting her feelings on Twitter. Let me tell you that.
I saw that last night. I was like, holy hell.
They don't take very kindly to people like Julia.
No. I have a feeling she's going to be in big trouble, just separate from everything else.
Yep.
She's done a lot of bad stuff,
She
buying
sure
those
has.
patches, buying the pins and using what else is
Yes,
on there?
Torchy.
Using her actress
The photo.
scenes.
So
Mhm.
for those who are unaware, Julia put a image of her handing over a flag. And she put this whole top and this whole caption with it that she had to give. Did she say the person unalived themselves, Shay?
She did.
So she said that she had she had the honors of handing over this soldier who took his own life, flag to his family member. Would you believe it was a scene out of a show that she is making?
Despicable.
Sickening. You have to be a sick, demented. Well, we know she's demented. Is this the same bitch that emailed a creator pretending to be a friend of the mother's because she was missing? You had a search and rescue woman was missing in Tennessee. Ain't
Huh.
no way, Chris. Yes, it is a way. Yes, she did.
And she presented it, she said, to his teen son after he unalived himself.
Is that on here or was that? Should
That
I
was
pull up
on
your show?
that was on Ethan's ex.
Okay, let's go down to that really quick. Then we'll
He
come back
started
up.
in on Julia. Yeah, like if you go down, there's more about Julia. There's the
Yeah, all of
badges.
that. We're gonna come back up to most of that.
Yeah, you kind of got to start at the back and work your way to the current.
Oh, you fraudulent, sick, demented person. Put a 1 in the chat if you have to be a very sick person to take a scene out of a fake show you're writing and present it as one of the most traumatic. Here it is. Here it is. See this here?
There's another one too. If you go down even further, it's like zoomed in.
Oh, look who does press release. Press release October 10th.
Uh-huh.
I'll go down further. Okay.
I had the first one in the chat, by the way.
Oh, thank you, Jay. Jay's first.
No, I
Well,
just feel
seriously.
that strongly about this bitch.
I mean, this is serious. This is so serious. Look at
Mhm.
this. Also, there's a film being created based on the book starring Julia, Ray Hopper, blah, blah, blah. I wonder how they all feel to know what you're doing, Julia. What do you think these people would think, Jay, if they found out what she's over here doing?
Mm,
Be interesting, wouldn't
disgraceful.
it?
I mean, I'm sickened in my stomach
Mm-hmm.
because she asked me about my dad, who was a Korean War vet. She wanted to send me a flag in his honor.
Fuck you, Julia.
Mhm. Fuck you,
I'm so
Julia.
sorry, Jay.
I know. It makes like when I saw that, it hit me in the pit of my gut. I was like, wow. She was texting me about my dad's service. And she's like, "Oh my god, thank you so much for your dad's service. What's his name? Ray. Ray is going to send you a flag in his honor." And I'm pretty sure that she did send someone a flag in their loved one's honor. She wanted
Oh,
my address. Yes, she also wanted to send me decals. And
oh.
I gave her my PO box. Guess who never got the decals? Just saying. She
Guess
wanted to
what?
know where I lived.
She sure did. And
Hmm.
guess what, Julia? Julia's in my area, guys. You know what, Julia? Why don't we meet up in person and you show everybody the credentials you hold? Wouldn't that be great? A great way to solve all of this? Why don't you meet up in person? Maybe we'll have the police there with us, and you can validate yourself to the world. Barbara, thank you so much. Jay, check this out.
She totally. I just want to add one more thing. I just remembered. I told her that my brother had my dad's real flag, and she said, "Well, we want to send you one so you have that memory too." Dude, she was totally
You sick bitch.
sick.
Fuck you internally for that. I'm so sorry, Jay.
Mm.
So as we can see, this is a shot from a film, right? You get it here. It tells you we have a few shots from the filming of the movie in the slideshow below. You see this?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody understand that this is a literal slideshow of shots from filming.
It's like they're promoting the movie.
Yep. And then you want to see the actual. So unfortunately, the person whose name she used was an actual soldier. It was Joseph
Wow.
Coco. Here's the actual ceremony.
Oh my God, Granny.
God rest his soul. Here it is. You want to see where Julia hands the flag? You're watching this, I want you to think of the freedoms we have today for people like this. Not for bitches like Julia, but for people like this. Oh, I'm not going to cry. You fuck. How dare she? Use this for all family's trauma. Anybody see Julia yet?
No.
No.
How
Let's move
dare
this
she?
forward.
How
I'm not even
dare she, Granny? How
Yep.
dare she?
I'm not even gonna disrespect the ceremony by moving it forward. This is
Yeah, let it play.
there he is. How dare you, Julia? What did Julia do? Let me pause this for a moment. Julia used this photo op from a movie she's making to pretend that she handed the flag of this soldier who took his life due to his trauma of serving our country to his father.
And it's
And
not even the same scene. She wasn't even there, let alone.
she wasn't she was not there at his ceremony, let alone handed the flag off. She used a fake scene from her stupid ass show to get fake credit for an actual life lost.
In the name of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers.
Also, she can go on places like Jennifer Coppendoffer. How do you feel about this, Jennifer Coppendoffer? Maybe we should make her aware.
Tag her in this video.
Yeah, I think, you know what? Let me do that right now. No, better yet, Jay, I'm going to put together a separate video with this and with Julia's photo and
And
what
put
she
it all
did
together in a little
and
package
a little
with
package.
there you go. Tie it
Signed,
with a
sealed,
bow.
delivered. Anybody see Julia? That's low. So low. I don't see Julia. How about you? Not yet. No. How dare you? Look how much respect they put towards that flag that she lied on.
How dare she take such a somber moment for this family and disparage it that way?
Horrific, Jay. Here they are folding up the flag that Julia pretended to hand off. Answer for this, green team. She sure has, Ethan. What else has she done? 8 years. This man died and wasn't brought home for 8 years. They finally found his body and brought him home. There's his flag. Where's Julia? Where you at, Julia?
Yeah, insert Julia here. Not.
Yeah. Oh, she makes me so sick.
Me too.
80 years. Wasn't brought home for 80 years.
Well, God bless this hero, whoever this is. Does it have his name?
Yes. His name is Joseph Coco.
He was a
On that
World War
flag
II
right
vet.
there.
Oh my gosh.
I have a flag from a fallen family member. F you, Julia. I call your deportation Afghanistan. I call for your deportation.
To
I miss
Afghanistan? Oh my gosh. That
I
is
missed a few
horrible.
super chats. I'll get to them, guys. I promise. I'm sorry. 80 years. She claimed to be at this veteran's funeral, and the whole suicide and teen son was a separate claim in the same post.
Mm.
Ah, so she wasn't even at either of them, huh, Julia? Meanwhile, she's using from her own little show she's writing.
Shame on you, Julia.
Here's her big full bullshit thing. Happy Veterans Day. How dare you? Should be
You
ashamed of
just got a
yourself.
super chat.
I know that I'm not perfect. I know I have my faults. I know I've made mistakes in my past. Oh, shut up. I presented the American flag to the teenage son of a veteran who had taken his own life. The moment I placed the flag and started a presentation speech, he started sobbing. You can see from the graveside photos of this young man and his father that his father was a hero. And then she inserts, where is that, Ethan?
Granny, you just got a super chat.
Oh, thank you. Oh, my goodness. Holy
Uh-huh.
hell.
Yeah, you got a super chat.
Wow, Kay Miller, thank you so much. Amen. God bless our military. Shame on you, Julie. Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Kay Miller.
Thank you so much. Infamous wrote, she's been preying on Colby Ryan, Lori Vallow's son's channel. I've been on her heels in that chat. I want Colby in an email. She needs to be
Exposed.
exposed.
Yeah, she's been trying to get in with Lori Vallow's son.
Well, we need to go warn him.
He needs to be warned that she's a fake and
Sharon,
disturbed.
welcome. Thank you so much for becoming a member. FSU says, don't forget Coffindoffer claims she took that photo of Quentin. Yup. And she said he wasn't in there. Proved to be a lie in court. She did. She took the photo of Quentin's resting place and told everybody it wasn't Quentin inside there, but it was.
Mm.
Yep. This is Julia's movie scene.
Read Ethan.
This is what Julie, she contacted Skylar Niece's father and posted about it on Reddit. How dare you? This is the post she made where she talks about Joseph Coco was accounted for on May 15th. Yeah, where that whole ceremony we just watched. And then she uses the photos from her show.
Maybe
Well,
that should be sent to the Coco family too.
Yeah. What do you think the green team thinks of this, Jay?
What could the Coco family do if they were upset about this, I wonder?
Anybody familiar? Do you know if they could do anything about this? I mean, it is stolen valor.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
I
know
didn't
what they
realize
could
it,
do,
but it
but I
is.
mean, imagine if that you saw your dad's name on her post and like she was using your dad's name to give herself credit to be legit. I don't know what they can legally do, but I'm sure they could go through the military.
Along with a scene from a show she wrote. How many other things has Julia presented as being real that are props for her little acting?
Well,
Well,
one thing is
much.
the stuff she sent to TBI, right?
Oh, the fake confidentiality agreement? Is that
Yes.
what you're talking about?
Yes. And then if you look through Ethan, he also has he has texts.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get to that too. I also want to show you guys this. This is a big one too. So as you can all see, on 113, Julia wrote K9 Gator on yet another hidden narcotics find in a local gym facility. And you see she has K9 Gator, and then she shows
Oh,
the
this was
pills,
rich. Yeah.
the shampoo bottle that they were hidden in, all of that, right? You guys see that? Make sure everybody sees that. And then she goes, and on September 16th, K9 Gator being the best boy again, this was a prescription contraband found at a downtown facility in a shampoo bottle. I'm not 100% sure what they were confirmed to be, but I'm super proud of him for what he did. 9 years old, and he still got it. And she uses the same exact photos.
Ethan
Oh,
says
I'm so
Julia even
sorry.
admitted it
Yo,
was
baby
Lexapro.
Blondie. That's so triggering. I received the flag from my father, and they did the 21 gun salute afterwards. They did a roll call. They called his name 3 times, and he didn't answer, of course. Oh,
Gut wrenching. Yeah, I mean, those military funerals are very emotional and very special for the families. I'm telling you, and she played on my grief of my father, and I'll tell you, Julia, there is a special place in hell for you.
I agree. Was she ever military? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
I think Ethan figured out she was a fueler in the military. She
So
was
what? She
never a
put fuel.
canine handler. She was never what she said.
What does that mean? She pumped gas?
I think so. Maybe Ethan can expand on that in chat. I don't know.
Can anybody
She's in
tell
the
me?
reserves.
Can anybody tell me how in September she's posting this, but then posts again in January? On yet another hidden narcotics find in a local gym facility. There's something wrong with you, Julia.
She drove fueling vehicles.
Ah.
K. Miller, thank you.
How did this get exposed? There's a whole thing exposing Julia, and I'm going to come out with a whole lot more soon. So you want to hear, we'll get back to Ethan, but My attorney wrote a letter to Castor on this latest infiltration, they're calling it. It's not an infiltration, but did you hear Unchained said Stephen Fisher said he heard that the judge know Joe Lesniak is writing his signature. If that's true, they're in big trouble. Who's on all right, so Breaking Chain? You're talking about
He heard that
yes,
the
please do your
judge
nonsense.
knows Joe.
Wait, SF said he heard that the judge knows Joe Lesniak is writing his signature.
What? How does she know that?
I don't know. I didn't hear that either. Like, how would anybody know that? Lagnia, thank you so much for being here. What's the rumor of Seth missing? That's our next one. I have a pretty funny thumbnail for that one. How did this come about? Like, what judge? And what judge would tell Stephen Fisher that they know Lesniak is writing his signature? I have a hard time believing that, to be honest. I mean, no disrespect,
Renting
but
it.
like,
Huh.
what judge is going to be like, yeah, we know that he's writing his signature.
She said it was on Twitter.
All right,
Well,
we'll pull that up in a minute, but can't
SF
trust
said
everything.
it in a reply on X, apparently.
Can somebody email me that so I don't have to dig through?
Let me see if I can find it.
Posted on X and Lynn saw it. It wasn't judge that said it, but court clerk supposed to have said to SF. Listen, I'm getting tired of people calling the court clerk. I'm just saying, it's really anybody wondering why this case isn't moving up. I'll tell you what, because court clerks are regular people. And imagine somebody kept hounding you and hounding you and hounding you. I'm going to put you on the bottom of the pile. He said it, he has facts about. I don't know, Loki's mom. I don't know about that, to be honest. I don't know. Thank you, Diamonds. Of Fuller fills the vehicles and aircrafts
I
with.
found it. It's right
Yeah,
here.
so she's a gas pumper. She who sees, welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You want to pull it up?
Yeah, sorry. Hold on. Let me just ask my attorney.
Oh. I can read it if you want.
I'll put it. Give me a second. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I'm going to look at this really quick.
So he says they filed something like 10 filings. This is January 26th, so yesterday at 12:46 a.m. They filed something like 10 filings. They were sent to me by the clerk. They are defective, and the clerk and judge have caught that Lesniak is renting his signature, so they may never officially post. The sanctions will, though. I don't know what that means.
I mean, to be honest, couldn't he get the clerk in trouble for saying this?
The clerk. They have caught on Lesniak is renting his signature, so they may never officially post. Meaning your filings?
My attorney's calling them today. My
This is
attorney has a
wild.
hard time believing a clerk is saying that, to be honest.
Could that just
Oh,
be trolling?
I don't know. I don't know. It is an opinion, not a fact. That's written very. Pull that back up, Jay. If you didn't already exit.
No, I didn't.
I don't think that's written as opinion. Do you? That's written
No.
as facts. That's not written as opinion. This is written factually. They filed something like 10 filings. They were sent to me by the clerk. They're defective, and the clerk and judge have caught on that Lesniak is writing his signature, so they may never officially post. The sanctions will, though. That's not written as opinion.
And then this case, he says, hey, SF, can you explain to an idiot me what you mean renting his signature? Thanks. That's it.
SS has a copy of BJ's response
Oh,
to the anti-slap.
that's old, right?
Yeah. SF had a copy of BJ's response to the anti-slap. It's not on the document because judge has caught what's going on.
Shouldn't your lawyer be privy to that information though? Like,
I would think so. I think this is why I get annoyed, to be honest. But if everybody gets their fucking content out of it, who cares, right? I mean, this is the type of shit that really. If you don't mind, I'm gonna take a minute, Jay. Do you mind?
no, you're good.
Thank you.
I think this is what Granny's talking about. Like, she doesn't know that this shit's going on. And then here we are Monday morning, 10:23. This happened last Monday as well. Deep breath, Grans. Liberty. This is Granny's real life. Right. Hey, that Michelle, will you unblock me, please? SF being pro se, maybe he got the info. Right, casual art. I mean, he may have, but I think the point is like Granny's lawyer doesn't have the info, or she doesn't have the info. So maybe they need to communicate about the stuff. I don't know. Jay and Jay Leno are not related. Thank you for clearing that up, Gary. Torchy Blade, court clerk can tell you that when you have to request filings from the court, when the attorney will not respond to your pro se requests. Shelley, she feels like she's blindsided from the beginning of all of this, and I don't blame her. B. Tim, well, technically, SF is also a defendant too, so I am sure he can talk about this. He's not really a defendant, he's an intervener. So that's why he's getting information. Auburn Warfare is War Eagle. Oh, Sherry. Sherry, baby, Sherry, won't you come out tonight? Yeah, please hit the like button for Granny this morning. I took it as SF was calling after getting more paperwork. I understand Granny be upset over the news not coming correct, but I also think SF is calling to speak to them. Yeah, I don't know about that. I just know that she's tired of being the last one to know about these things. That's all. Big boys don't cry unless they hear Jay singing. Gary, don't you have some carpet to go vacuum? It doesn't matter because what he's doing affects GW and causes more problems for GW.
Okay, I'm back.
You good?
Yeah, it's just a bit aggravating, as you guys can imagine. But hold on, I'm not back. Give me one quick second.
Okay.
Oh, can't hear you.
Well, they're affecting a lot
Woosah.
of lives, but I think you're in Granny's chat right now, and I think you got to take into consideration what she's going through in her real life with this too.
Well, yeah, I'm getting tired of turning on YouTube and finding out things about my own fucking case that I didn't choose to be in, that I'm paying for. So it gets to be a little, aggravating, but what can you do about it? I mean, procedurally, the documents can be deficient, which is why they want to go on the docket. Yeah, sure. But as my attorney says, um, he just highly doubts the clerk would say that.
Torchy, she is in very close contact with her attorney. And it's Monday morning, like he hasn't even had a chance.
My attorney's responded to me right now. Like right now. So let me finish what he was saying, whatchamacallit, Torchy. Doubt Clark would say that. Well, I think he is. We can't prove it yet. So how could a judge rule in it? Judge's rule in what's presented, not what's happening at the clerk's office. That's okay, Torchy. So I don't know. I mean, it would be interesting, but we don't know about it. We don't know about that.
What is your, I mean, if you can say, like, what's your lawyer's response when you like text him on a Monday morning and say, hey, I saw this out on the internet. Like, do you have this? What is he like? What does he think of that? Does he think it's crazy?
He doesn't like when things are put on the internet before he has a chance to lawyer.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Someone asked you to please read this again.
Read what again?
This post.
They filed something like 10 filings. They were sent to me by the clerk. They are defective, and the clerk and judge may have caught on that Lasniak is writing his signatures, so they may never officially post. The sanctions will, though. Not yet, Mama 3. I mean, it is procedurally deficient. It is. I appreciate that nonsense. The judges may have.
Do you think that this stuff being put out on the internet for like people to follow is made it like less impactful?
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying the other day. Like, well, because it is right. It's like we all know this whole thing's like a fucking LARP, right? We all know that this holds no merit, it has no basis, any of that, and for that, it's like, yeah, it's comical. But at the same time, like, no matter how much we know that, we still have to prove that via the courts, and we have to prove that by time and money and all of that. So it kind of gets like it does. I feel like it downplays it to an extent, but I get it though, because it's also like, are you kidding me? Like this is such
It is
bullshit.
pretty shocking. It's a pretty shocking thing that doesn't make much sense. So people are going to be following it to see what's happening next.
SF doesn't have an attorney, so calling the clerk is an important route for him. I disagree. He's pro se. He is his attorney. And listen, SF can call the clerk all he wants. He's involved. I'm talking about regular people not involved calling the clerk. He has every right to call whoever the fuck he wants. He's literally involved in this. But I'm talking about as far as like others calling the clerk. I don't think that should be happening at all. Not necessarily SF. I mean, SF is an intervener.
Well, we can get back to Julia whenever you want.
Oh yeah. All right, let's go back to Julia. Sorry, I'm sure.
Hold on, I gotta take this hoodie off. It's getting hot in here.
It's getting hot in her.
This weather is so wacky that like in the morning and at night I'm freezing, but then in the daytime it's warm. It's like totally bipolar weather.
Yeah.
Heat on, heat off.
And just so we're all clear, SF is not a defendant. He's not. SF is not a defendant.
He's an intervener, right?
He's an intervener. He's not a defendant. They never properly followed through on making him a defendant.
They haven't followed through on doing anything with this case, right?
Right.
It's just
pretty
sitting
much
there.
not. What does that mean? What does what mean? I'm sorry.
An intervener, I just looked it up to get the official definition. It says in legal proceedings, an intervener is a third party who enters an existing civil case. They are not named as an original party, but they may have a personal stake in the outcome. They provide the decision maker. Oh, this is interesting. They provide the decision maker with a perspective that goes beyond what the parties themselves can offer. They must enter the lawsuit before final judgment to have a standing to bring an appeal. Huh.
Interesting. Hey, Catherine.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. So my attorney wrote to Castor on this latest. You guys ready for that?
Yes.
All right.
You want me to take this down?
Oh yeah, we'll go ahead and take that off. Okay, so he wrote, "Dear former General Castor. By the way, is anybody going to tell Holly that Trump fired Castor, so he's not currently working for him because Trump does not like Castor? He was screaming at the TV. He was so disappointed.
My God, they're still going on like he's going to be part of it. It's
Dude, it cracked me up.
crazy.
It cracked me up when she's like, well, maybe he's busy, with Trump. No, no, he's not. I promise you.
Trump wants nothing to do with the man.
Oh,
what was the word? Trump was furious.
Furious.
How
He
embarrassing.
was screaming. He was screaming at his TV. He was
Girl,
mortified.
when you played that clip, I'm like, she needs to play this every outro. I have never seen that, mainly because
Squeezing
I
the
didn't
butter bar.
follow all that, Trump stuff. But when I saw him like bumbling, like, what is he okay?
I
I
don't
mean,
think he was okay.
is he literally okay? He does not seem okay.
Hey, 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 run for your life.
Can we see the dancing cats?
No, because they fucking struck me for that.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
It's not even that long.
I know.
God, YouTube is no fun.
Why, you don't like my poll? Did you vote on it? If you voted on it, I'll consider it. Polls are annoying as shit, though. They're in the way every time
You
you
can
go to type.
dismiss it. Hit the 3 little dots and you can dismiss the poll. It'll go away.
Yeah, you always have to dismiss it. We don't have
I
enough
hate
votes
those
on it to
things.
get rid
I
of
hate
it.
when I come in and it's right there.
It drives me nuts, too.
Oh,
I hate polls.
and I close it. I don't even vote in it because it irritates me.
Same. And then I'm saying there's not enough votes. Well, no shit.
And then we
Your
put one
polls
up
drive
there
me
anyways.
nuts. I don't vote on them either. Castor was involved with the Cosby business, right? Yep, he sure was. Castor made a very interesting agreement with Cosby that luckily, didn't prevent the women from getting justice, but it almost did.
God
Um,
almighty.
mhm. So here's the email. Dear former General Castor, are you aware of the text messaging and group chats which contained information relevant to the above referenced matter? These messages were revealed by a mole and your compadres group. We certainly hope these messages do not reveal your involvement in what can now be said to predicate acts for a real civil RICO action. What I find interesting is the game plan talked about to silence people who have different opinions from individuals like your client, just not in this case. Amazing and revealing. On another note, you should advise your colleague, copied here too, about the dangers if a lawyer allows his signature on a filings they did not draft or review. We find it hard to believe an attorney drafted this drivel that has been filed here too, as previously stated. We also find it beyond the pale an attorney of years fails to understand basic proof of service rules. Don't you? Make no mistake, we believe you knew full well what was being filed in this case. We hope you did not lend your name to the action just to give it weight where there was none. Doing so could bring dire consequences. These individuals and their disinformation campaigners picked the wrong people. Finally, how does one discern who is telling the truth? Answer: the individuals trying to silence other people are the ones lying. They should be guided accordingly because every lie will be revealed.
Mm. That's how he
I
ended it?
yeah. I particularly like the part about we certainly hope these messages do not reveal your involvement in what can now be said to be a predicate acts for a real civil RICO action.
Mm-mm.
So looks like you know,
Do you know how many filings are just sitting? I mean, he's saying 10. Is there more than that just sitting waiting for it to be looked at?
I don't know. My attorney's calling them, so we'll find out.
Good. I'm glad you're going to get an update.
Yeah.
Enough is enough, man. We're moving into February now. This was filed what, back in October?
Uh-huh. And remember, Nick said he was gonna act vigorously to silence us.
Yeah. Hasn't been going very vigorous.
Nope. Nope, you haven't vigorously done it. Why hasn't Castor even replied? Why, it seems like Castor just wants to come into the Delco courts and respond that way. We don't know. We don't know, Quinny. I have no idea. That's what we're trying to find out. And Julia is just it's because my mic's so low. Hold on. Julia is just such
I
a
just turned mine
conniving.
down. Is that better?
It was never loud for me, so
Is that better though? Because I know how it is when we're not even. It's so obnoxious. It's like
yeah.
watching the Vault XL.
Oh my gosh, she gets so loud.
Dude, she's so fucking loud.
What do you have
I don't
yours
want to
at? I'll put mine
overpower.
to
I
the
hate
same.
that.
Uh, I had mine all the way down to like 50. How about 75?
Yours
You
has
weren't
always been
loud.
fine for
Yeah.
me.
It's been fine for me too.
I got mine
All
on
right.
71, so people are saying I wasn't loud. Maybe
So
that person just doesn't like me. Maybe my voice on any volume is bad. The vault.
Wow.
She is so fucking loud though.
Oh, thanks. We both sound great. All right, so we got that Julia is a fucking larper. She's done horrible things to pretend. But what other horrible things have these people been up to? What other horrible things?
Lots.
Loads of them, right? My plan is to prove to everyone here I'm not a liar. You're
Oh,
the
so this
biggest
one
liar.
here, if you click on this, okay, throughout
Oh.
the 100-year history of the facility, formerly known as Fort Dix.
Oh,
So if
yeah,
you go,
this one.
yeah, if you scroll down, you'll see where her badge that she says she got trained by the FBI, it says Fort Dix, but it's not called Fort Dix any longer.
Right, so she
So
probably bought it off a
she bought it.
website,
She did. She
and it's
sure
a
did.
prop.
And then the bitch comes back and she says, "Oh, well, thanks for proving I'm legit because that website needed my credentials to send Canine Ara his badge." And then that Ethan went a step further to show that anybody can buy from that website.
What
So
a
she's
piece of
still,
shit.
I know, man, she's still
She
out there
just don't
trying
know
to,
when to stop,
she
Jay.
doesn't. She doesn't. She's
Thank
got
you
no
guys so
boundaries,
much
man.
for thank you guys so much for the Cash App and PayPal. Thank you, Cricket Day. Thank you.
Oh, I love cricket.
Me too. I don't want to say everybody's first names, and it doesn't show me your last. I mean your screen name until if you write, unless you write it. But thank you guys so much. Sincerely, thank you. I plan on getting my mom flowers, and then I don't know. I have to do something for her. I'm still waiting to hear. It might be why I'm losing my shit this morning. I do apologize.
No,
I'm
you're
very
okay.
temperamental.
What time did it start? Like 8?
Well,
Did you
I
go
had to
in
take.
early?
Yeah, I had to take her in at 6:30.
She'll be okay, Granny. Like I told you last night, they've come a long way with those surgeries, and I have a feeling all will be good.
Yeah,
I know
I
it
hope
doesn't
so.
ease your mind until you get that call, though.
Look at this shit. You ready for this shit? Put a one if you can hear this, Jay.
I'm
Tell me if
sure
you can hear
Granny's
this.
mom is pretty tough cookie.
Oh hell yeah, she is.
Is she like you? Are
Yeah.
you like your mom? I should
Oh
say.
yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah. Hey Sherry, thank
I'd
you.
love to hear you two in a room together.
Listen to this, Jay. Ready? You
Yeah.
guys have to tell me if you can hear it. Wow, all these voice messages. Holy shit.
Hey Becky, it's Jules. I know Valerie Cotton Canyon reached out to you asking if I could email you. I, First and foremost, I really do want to apologize for being a fucking idiot. I fully accept it. I fully will publicly apologize. I sent a long email to Truth Not Feelings a few days ago, and him and I have been going back and forth about some stuff. This is no excuse whatsoever, but I came into this and I was fooled by somebody who kept claiming that they were missing their son, and I didn't think like a professional handler was supposed to. I was thinking
That's about Seth and everything. Anyway, there's millions of them. So we're gonna go through and see which ones are important. Because as you can see by what's on the screen, what Jay just showed, what we just showed, Julia is a fucking fraud. And I said it and I'm standing on it 10 toes down. Fraud. What is her end game, Cricket Day? Is it fame? Is it popularity? What do you think, Jay?
Oh, I think probably to get her name out there, you know? I think that's why she shut down her film Facebook before she went into this. I think she wanted to get her name out there, come across as legit. I really don't know. I mean, it looks like she's trying to get involved in missing persons cases, but why would she be all up Colby Ryan's ass? Lori Vallow's son. Like,
Yep.
that case is done. Like, leave him the fuck alone. You know what I mean?
Well, let's not forget that they referenced Nick over on his little
A
Twitter,
movie.
Twatter. He referenced people being in a chat box before Sebastian disappeared. Do you know that one of those people was Julia? It
Wait,
was
say that
Julia.
again?
So, Diamonds, thank you so much. You can always get in contact with her leadership to confirm anything personal to your mom. Thank you. So, Julia, Julia and Clue were in a chat box together right before Sebastian disappeared. And I bring that up because Nick referenced that over on X, claiming how people, creators were in a group chat, a chat box on YouTube together prior to Sebastian's disappearance.
Oh, I
Well,
remember that now. Yeah.
yeah, Julia was one of them, his own plaintiff. So if you're saying that's shady, then you have to admit that this woman here who has lied about mostly everything is just as shady. And I think she brought in that fake canine to offer her more credentials. I think they were friends. Life's a
Who's friends?
dance. Thank you so
Nick
much.
and her?
But
Who's friends? Nick and her?
no. Remember that fake canine handler she had on your show?
Oh, Steph.
Steph. I think
You
they
think
were
she
friends.
brought her in to make her look legit?
Yeah, so she could like throw her under the bus and be like, well, look, no, I'm legit. She's
I'm
not.
the legit, yeah. And that's what happened.
Yep.
Julia's the real one. Steph's the fake one.
Yep. I think that's exactly what she did.
Wait, Angel says I saw that and Clue vouched for Julia. She did? I don't remember that.
She may have. She may have believed her at first.
Oh.
I don't know. She just may have.
That's so
What?
sick.
A fake little, you know what? Of one of her Facebook pages, Snowfalls. All right, let me pull
Ethan
that up.
has some clips on here too. Like when he claims something, he has a clip to go with it. That's why I brought up the Vault XL because I played him last night and she's so freaking loud. But I mean, this is receipts. This whole X account, you know.
There she is again, using from Snowfalls, using military
There's
costumes,
her and her husband.
dressing as military for a show they're making, a movie/show, whatever
Look
it
at all
may
those
be.
medals on his jacket.
And it's all fake. It's just for the show. Well, yeah, and Cotton, hey, Jammer, she was in your chat, not right before she put her signature to this filing. She was over in Cotton's chat, like apologizing to me, trying to be my friend, like literally days before I found out about this filing.
Wow.
Days. I like this. What did you
There's
show
something
them?
not right, man.
No, there's something not right.
Badge and wallet. There it is.
Yeah, and I love when he wrote, "What did you show them? Your Costco card?"
I know. Because she said she had to show her credentials of her dog to get that damn patch.
I love that. She
And
I mean,
anybody can go on there. You can order clothes from that website, boots. I mean, it's a one serves all LARPer website.
Yep. And for those who are wondering if they can be in trouble for what we're seeing, if it can literally be proven that they are the RICO, the answer is we will be pursuing it. Diamonds, thank you. Never say never, thank you. Life's a dance. Thank you so much.
But in all reality, after what
Frosty.
happened on my panel, why did anyone bring her in or think she was legit? Because like we figured it out like back in what, June?
Yeah.
That something wasn't right with her. So she was still being brought into other people's chats.
And then we thought she disappeared for a while. And then she came and was involved in this filing. And
I'm with we. I'm confused.
On which part? Sorry, what did we say?
We said, wait, Cotton Candy was taking up for Julia after many people exposed Julia has lied.
Yeah. Yeah, because Julia is a really good manipulator, to be honest.
Huh.
So I must have missed something. The dog handler is not a dog handler. She's not a dog handler. No, she may be military, but she's not a dog handler. Nurse's prayer. May the doctors and nurses be spot on today. Lord, with your guidance, may God bless your mom and family. Thank you so much. One Night Flow. Thank you. Military family, and doing that for show is sickening. There's true military valors that deserve recognition. She also claimed she turned down a Purple Heart. She claimed she turned down a Purple Heart, Jay.
I forgot about that.
Hey, Danny.
It just keeps getting worse.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I asked my attorney, like, can we go to the police? Do we go to? I feel like we do.
Yeah, how do you make them aware that she's doing this? I mean, unless someone reports it to the right person, then
And not
how
just
does it
her.
stop, you
Not
know?
just her, Jay. I mean about the entirety of all of this. This does feel very enterprised.
It does. I
It's
mean,
very calculated. I mean,
mhm.
look what's on the screen
The
here.
packets.
Yeah. In case you haven't caught on yet, the whole Sebastian is in Oregon, Canada, Alaska, etc., was a deliberate ruse to put on by Nick to distract everyone, generate content, and keep your attention. There were never any credible leads or tips about Sebastian outside of Tennessee. And then here it is. Here's them sending everybody what they're to go live about.
Cotton. Unfortunately, Julia wasn't looking for friends. She didn't want
So
friends.
look at this guy, James Daughtry, right? That's the person who's supposedly behind these. So, of course, I go because I'm a nosy bitch, and I go and look, and here he is, right?
Is it even a real? Oh, look at the cover photo. That's
Mm-hmm.
Hong all day long. Hong and Nick.
Why see your content, Bill Cosby, and
Yeah, that's exactly what Hong had on. Remember that profile I sent you?
Mm-hmm.
That was his freaking cover photo.
Well,
All those
remember,
people.
they have the power to get you in the Me Too movement and the power to take you out. Remember, Nick said that. I have it downloaded because I couldn't believe that this twerp that doesn't even have the power to lead the state of Pennsylvania is saying basically that we have the power to help you get out of the Me Too movement, but we also have the power to put you in it. Like you're framing fuckers?
Wow.
That's what it read to me. How would you take that?
Well, I mean, he did call his neighbor. He called prostitutes to his neighbor's house.
He sure
So
did. And then called the cops.
yeah, this all needs to stop. This is horrible.
They're I mean, So anyway, so I look him up and he's part of YC News. And I'm like, well, what? He hasn't posted since 2020. that I can see. These are all 2020. So I'm like, does this guy even exist? Right.
Right.
But he does have this. And I'm telling you, this guy doesn't look like he's the president of anything. Maybe he looks like he's a volunteer firefighter. Sorry, but they have a look. Just saying.
Yeah.
And he's taking a photo here with this is our news reporter, Bob Kelly with Fox 29 News.
This is all fake.
Right, and he's saying this is his good friend. So it just so happens to be that my uncle's a really good friend with Bob Kelly as well. So
it's a small world there in PA.
Delaware County is a very small world. There's actually an episode of Mare of Easton where they literally and a Saturday Night Live skit where they make a joke out of how small this area is and how everybody kind of knows everybody. Like it just so happens that Nick claims that he ran on a campaign for a prominent figure that just so happens to be connected with somebody who's also prominent, who says they never even heard of little Nicky Boy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Busted can of biscuits. I love your name.
I know, it's hysterical. And then here they are using 85th floor, which we know that you can rent that. And here we go. Deputy Director of Strategic Intelligence and Crisis Response. Director of Asset Recovery and Forensic Intelligence. Where's this guy's credentials to be
They're all
these
fake
things?
titles too. You'll get to the other part too, where they list all their names and their emails.
Oh, yeah.
There's so many players. It's like, who are these people?
Right here.
Yeah, look at all that. They even have a Sebastian Rogers.
Stormfront.
Uh-huh.
Discord.
Yep.
Well, actually, that reminds me. Did you guys see where is it? Here it is. Hold on.
See the bottom one? It says Sebastian hyphen Rogers at night.agency.
Yeah, that's a little creepy. Why do you have a Gmail under this kid's name?
Right.
That's fucking weird.
Very weird.
Check this out. Why'd they put this in their documents? Was this a slip up?
Oh, that was interesting.
A final audit report created on October 16th. Jay Perez. Who's Jay Perez? Declaration of Seth Rogers at night. First, me and barbecue. Document created by Jay Perez. Okay. Documents emailed to Seth Rogers. Which, look at this, Seth R. Rogers at hotmail.com. Email viewed by Seth Rogers. And they have their IP addresses and everything. This is why you don't open documents from these people. And this is why you don't. No, because Josh is Diaz. This is why you don't open these people's documents. They will trace your IP addresses. Email viewed. They even know at what time Seth Rogers opened the email. Seth Rogers has reviewed and explicitly agreed to the terms of use and to do business electronically with At Night Media Group Corporation. Well, is it just me, or did anybody else think that the name was At Night Private Intelligence Group? So who is At Night Media Group Corporation? That doesn't exist. Or does the other one not exist? I don't know. Interesting. So then they have that the document was e-signed at 3. So at 4 a.m., Seth Rogers is doing this. 4 a.m. 3:43 a.m. Document e-signed by Seth Rogers at 3:43:55. So you mean to tell me that he reviewed and agreed to the terms and read all of it within 3 minutes and signed it within no minutes? I mean, that you have him reviewing it and agreeing, his signature, and an agreement completed all at 3:43:55. 4 a.m. I wonder what Ed Wallace thinks. I wonder what anybody who is actually, oh, sorry, Roma Sisters, thank you, who is actually, credentialed thinks of all of this. All of this. You have LARP and Julia. You have them actually running a strategic enterprise via group chats. You looking for this? By the way, that's absolute FBI patch, pretending she earned. So here's Julia trying to convince, you know what I've always said? And tell me if you guys agree with me. Confidence is silent. When people are lying, they're not only trying to convince you, but also themselves. Why do you think Julia spends 90% of her time trying to convince people that she's not a fraud? Because she's a fraud. I mean, seriously. What did we go? What did we dance with her for 4 hours on my panel on Mother's Day? Telling her, no, Julia, we're not questioning your credentials, Julia. We believe you're military, Julia. That's why she spends all of her time trying to convince everybody. So Ellie isn't going to give them shit in an open investigation. Well, you're wrong, Callie Curtis. Exactly. Just like he claims TBI never heard of Jules. No, nobody claims TBI never heard of Jules. They claim they never worked with Jules. Okay? They never worked with Jules. Should I show him the patch I earned today? Now, I wish I could Google image search this. I don't know how to. Look at her profile picture. Her in her military uniform. We can, Quinny. Yes, we will be when we're ready to. Add 5 hours to make it Eastern. Okay, so like 9 a.m. Thank you. So Julia is out earning patches. Firearms training facility, Fort Dix, New Jersey. It's not even known as Fort Dix anymore. And then look at this. You can get the same one on eBay for $15. Yeah, why are the documents written in that format? Oh, that's scary dreams. Earning. Internationally. Oh, like an enterprise. Internationally. The patch she earned today, yet later claims it was part of a patch swap. Those two things are not the same, Jules. Oh, interesting. I didn't know she did that. So, okay. Have a valid RICO case. Yes, I do believe we have a valid RICO case now. Put a 1 in the chat if you think we have a valid RICO argument. And a reverse Uno. Notice he's not playing the I'm just asking a question game. So just an FYI, since this is confidential group and this shouldn't be shared outside of this group until after I email the full audio to Nick, Joe, and Dog. Very interesting, Julia. Did Nick not tell you that the group was compromised months back? Did they not tell you that? Since this is a confidentiality group, you guys, you don't even know each other. You mean group chats are dropped all the time? But anyway, so she goes to put the audio of Chris validating her because, you know, Chris is such a liar and he unalived a kid. But hell, we're going to believe that he believed that Julia was credentialed. He can't offer you the credentials, Julia. Something wrong with you. Let's hear this. Somebody just sent me this and asked if we ever heard it.
I just dropped the link in me.
This happened in Justin's chat too today. Something's going funky with YouTube.
Yeah, like what's going on, Miss Boo?
Hey.
Hey, Emmy.
I was over in Jules' live a minute ago. That's where I just came from. I'm gonna butcher it. Smetsky Rainbow, SMENDSKI Rainbow, says that she's blocked. She's super nice. She said that she keeps coming here all the time, but she can't anymore or whatever.
She's blocked. Hold on a second.
Smith.
She's blocked? That's because she's a member of Granny's. We block anybody that hears the truth.
Rainbow, Smensky, Rainbow. It's like a picture of Rainbow Bright as her profile picture, I think, or like something like that. Strawberry shortcake.
Okay.
And also, Jules, Canine Jules says that she can't either. She's blocked.
All right, Miss Boo, my picture is where? Where's my picture?
Oh,
What is going
K9
on?
Jules would be blocked because does anybody remember when Brittany J read out an email from Jules' friend on behalf of Jules' mother? Does anybody else remember that? Oh, what is this, Jules? Man, stuff just keeps coming in about you, Jules. You just don't stop. Jules, you might just make it. You might just make it to be on a TV show. What do you think, Jay? She just might
America's
make it.
Most Wanted.
Yeah, Stolen Valor. I mean,
Oh,
I don't know.
you know what was funny as hell about Coffin? How she went on Coffin show?
Yeah, that
She was texting me back, back then. She said, "Oh, who is this lady?" She said she reached out to me and wants to have me on her show. Like, there's no way I'm going on that lady's show.
Oh my God. And then she was all like, hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Oh,
Jennifer.
she was all about it, wasn't she?
She sure was.
I think she was probably trying to reach out to Jennifer at that time.
Wow. Somebody donated to my Give Send Go. Thank you so much.
Nice.
So these are interesting too. Check these out. Well, first off, I don't know what's the point of even showing this, but here's little Jules. Here she is. Here she is. Soldiers from the U.S. Army Reserves, 99th Readiness. Do you think they'd be happy to hear that Julia is using military uniforms to impersonate and create shows?
No. Wasn't she out there getting scenes when you were out there for Cavalcante too?
I believe she was, yeah. I don't believe Julia was there doing anything other than what all of us were doing, which was being nosy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone will see this, but there's a guy called Angry Cops on YouTube. He calls out stolen valor. Well, I can't find an email for him, but someone should tell him about Julia so you can call her out. Go flood his comment section. Hey, Lana. Hercia would not approve. I don't think they would. I don't think they would.
You know what we need? We need you to put your little video together and then contact these people
Right. You're
so that
so
it all
right.
makes sense. You know what I mean? If you go to them with a half-assed story, they're going to be like, "What?"
Right. It'll be all over the place.
hmm Put your little thing together, and then we can all help you get the word out. You know what I mean? And direct
Hmm.
them like to a link of a video or something.
Hey, Jay, I love this one. Classified.
Oh, I know.
Jobs to 12 more people from Nick. Trump 47 administration initiation of phase 3 for Operation Sebastian Stormfront. Strategic deployment and anticipated federal collaboration. 2024, not 2034, Josh. So they couldn't even get the year right. This intelligence group couldn't even get the right year.
Classified. And you know, I was looking at that and I thought, these idiots actually got an email with that title or that subject line and they believe that it's serious. Like, wow. But did you see too that oh, she gone. I just took over Granny's watching channel. It's just me. It's just me. She gone.
My freaking cat keeps unplugging, disconnecting me, man.
Your cat did it?
She keeps walking. She just stands in my face.
Oh my God.
Right. And this is what's funny. This is classified, right? This is classified. And they don't even know who's on the other end of these fucking emails. How classified is it?
Right?
Classified jackasses.
Mm-mm-mm.
I heard you were looking for a mole. Check these all out. Why does this look wonky?
This is what I was talking about. Look at the header. It's all
Yeah.
off center. It's all wonky.
It's weird as hell.
And look at all these emails. What a joke. Read the titles to them.
Oh, does anybody notice we don't see Castor here? So we have ACS, President of Global Development, Director of Human and Equal Rights Compliance. Fuck off. Joseph P. Lasniak, attorney for One World. Joshua Perez, Mid-Atlantic Bureau Chief and Director of North American Syndication. They really try to sound like important, don't they, Jay?
Oh, yes.
Holy shit.
The big titles, the big words.
And
Someone
like
stupid isn't going to question it.
Right. Midnight Society. I used to love Are You Afraid of the Dark? They used to host the Midnight Society too. Anybody else remember that show?
Oh my God.
Oh, Midnight
It's
Society.
a joke, man.
It is.
Who's
Good
Joshua
division.
Perez, though? Do we know? Is that a real
We'll find
person?
out. We'll find out when they're all fucking when they all receive their preservation letters.
Right. Make yourselves known.
Yep. We'll find out.
So many emails.
I love this one. Look at this. Nick, North American Director of Public Information Requests and Litigation.
Huh.
Well, what are your credentials for litigation, Nick? My attorney needs that one. So did we not know that Nick was writing all of this, but he's now their litigation? Would you think because you've been convicted so many times you can just become a fucking lawyer? Seriously, Nelly, go away. Go.
Nelly wants
my
attention.
It's only when I'm busy. Go.
Of course. That's how cats
Christ.
roll. They want their ass in your face, too.
Oh, Coffindoffer on X about YouTube creators and who to follow and not follow. Who the fuck is she? This fucking weird lady.
She needs to take a seat and do some research. For real.
And look at this. Tony Mathis is officially part of their team as national spokesperson.
Yeah, look what it says. Client. He's a client of theirs. So did Tony also sign that agreement?
I'm sure he did, to be honest.
Tony Mathis, and you know that Yahoo he's had that email for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
That's got a lot of history.
Oh, and looky here. If good old Seth Rogers is found guilty, they right now they have a non-disparagement agreement. You know, I have to tell you, I think that's why they've been quiet. I think Tony and Seth have realized that they've been sold a fucking dream, and that's why they've all been quiet. What do you think?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is really interesting. So this basically says that if Seth has anything to do with Sebastian's disappearance, that the non-disparagement clause is null and void, which means they can talk shit about him.
Right. They probably both have an agreement right now that they can't speak shit about each other.
Right.
Is that why they're silent? I mean, seriously.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Seth. Where in the world is Seth Rogers?
Where in the world is Seth Robert Rogers?
Where are you at? I was proud of this one.
Where you at, Seth? Where you at?
Good morning, Kodo. So, yeah, I mean, basically.
It was interesting, too, what Robin just brought up. Let me
what was
pull
it?
that up. I have it.
Okay.
This was an interesting, the timing.
Why did BHB have nowhere make posts saying JLR has nothing to do with this lawsuit? Oh, that is a good question. You have that, Jay?
Yeah, I'm going to pull it up.
Why is Betty and Brittany both saying they believe it's time to move on now? I'm telling you, I do think they finally woke up and realized they've been bamboozled.
I think Betty even said it's time to look at other cases.
Yeah, they both did. They both said that. Legal ground won't work, so I sent via PayPal. Oh, thank you so much, Elizabeth. Actually, PayPal's better. Oh my goodness, I just seen. Wow, thank you. First off, what the crock? Thank you. Elizabeth, thank you so much. Let me make sure it's not a message in here. Hold on. Well, Jay. Oh, Jay got it. Let's get it, Jay. Show him.
I got it. Okay.
Frosters.
Go ahead. I'll let you read it.
Let's be ultra clear. It's like, all right. Jonathan Lee Riches has no involvement in this case. He is a felon and a buffoon that has set eyes on destroying his father because his father wants nothing to do with him. He has manufactured lies, paperwork, created sock accounts to harass, defame, and threaten people, and I'm not going to listen to him defame this father anymore. Seth lives in the same house he's always lived in, and the rest of y'all that believe this nonsense, I call you guys Eskimos, and I got plenty of ice to sell you. First off, that's not even funny. I call you guys Eskimos. Like, wait a minute.
I know, it's not even funny.
Didn't I just read over here? Where'd that go? Let me add this really quick. Excuse me, Mr. President of Global Development, Director of Human and Equal Rights. Can you call out your plaintiff, Betty, for her little pathetic, weird Eskimo joke? Anyway, no, there is valid proof that Seth Rogers is not in Tennessee. He's not. Let me guess, One-Eyed Flo, is this something we've all called out months ago? If Seth says he hasn't moved, then he hasn't moved. Oh, but they didn't give the same grace to the Proudfoots. Remember they tried making up that selling, but dumbass Justin over there put it up a day too soon.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, the Redfin thing.
Yeah.
Here's a couple other things from last night. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here's proof that they're... But yet we have solid proof without a doubt that Seth Rogers' place is now being rented by a whole nother person, and they're still denying. They're still denying that Seth Rogers has moved. He has. I mean, as far as anybody can tell, he at the very minimum has not been home. Oh, I saw this weird shit.
Yeah,
Please.
There's this one, Tony Mathis. This is to the E's. And then this one as well.
When he says middle E, is he talking about like the wife, the aunt,
the one on the bottom,
child?
The one on the bottom, the aunt. It's weird.
I mean, come and knock on my door.
But look at Seth Rogers super chatting $40.
Oh, look at you, Sethy. Mr. I can't afford new glasses. Mr. I've been renting a car. Mr. They raised the price on my rent, which they never did. How many lies is Seth Rogers going to be caught in before everybody realizes what this man is doing? Feisty Nana, thank you so much. Thank you. She's mad because JLR stood up for his Magnolia. Oh, yeah. He warned.
Straight up on X, he was like, keep her name out of your mouth. This is your final warning.
Yep. Final warning. And don't forget, those guys did at one point or another work together. So they both know what each other will do. Huh.
Yep. Women are sacred. Yep. That's exactly correct. What you found on Google.
What the fuck is this, Jay? A familiar stalker is reporting that Seth Rogers has moved out of his apartment. A neighbor has told me his truck has not been seen over a month. Same stalker. Seth has fled the state.
Wild.
He has, though.
He doesn't
Look
want
at
to be
this
served with
bitch.
that lawsuit, dude. I know. Those are
Look.
the badges. Uh-huh. Yep.
She's now
See?
claiming she's bail enforcement agent in a narcotics patrol. Does she realize where I'm in her neighborhood?
Right.
Where somebody tell me where I go and I'll fucking go. Where would I go to present all of this to somebody to see
You know
if
where
any
I
of
would
it is
start?
true?
I would
Where?
start with your local PD and ask them where you should go.
Okay.
I would present this stuff and say, where would I need to go to get to somebody who can do something about this?
Because I spoke to my neighbor who has served her whole family, including herself, her children, her husband. They have all served. And she did say to me that I could go to our local reserves and inquire, and that they should be able to connect me with whoever. Everybody's saying local PD. All right.
That's where I would start. And then get a record of it there too, because she is, local in the state. Maybe they would direct you to her PD. I mean, I don't know what they'll do, but they'll know what to do. I mean, this has got to stop. This is
Look at this.
dangerous.
It is dangerous.
She wanted to go in the Proudfoot's house, y'all, and get in their medicine cabinets.
That's all she kept talking about was the medicine cabinet.
It's very, very concerning. What the crock? We're with you, girl. I've never seen such. Yeah, bail enforcement means she's like Dog the Bounty Hunter. It's a freaking joke.
Okay.
You know what else, Granny? Like, how many other people online are
Hey,
doing this
Huntress.
shit?
Right, you can be anything on the internet.
It's so fucking disturbing, to be honest.
Thank you, Stoned Mama. That's what I was wondering. They're telling me they're local to me. Go to Media Courthouse, go to the sheriff department. So I got an update from my attorney who just spoke with the courthouse.
Uh-huh.
And he says this is in the pre-trial unit, all of it for review. It has not been assigned a judge. I need to notify e-filing via email about docket issue of their documents not showing. There are 4 civil judges in Delco, and they rotate each week in motion court. This is being reviewed. So no judge is saying somebody has written this signature.
Oh,
so
wow.
It's just not true. I'm afraid if SR has Sebastian, we'll take him to Mexico. If so, poor Sebastian, how confused he must be. And I know he would miss his mom. I really think that they are distracting for a reason.
I feel like there's a shift, like something is going on, because even Terry Lynn was live yesterday, completely backpedaling.
Welcome, Dumpling. Thank you. Welcome back. What was she saying?
Oh, just like, how Kate, like she's pretty much validating that Katie's missing her son and she made mistakes and
I'm
she
telling you,
shouldn't have
I
said
think
the things she did.
good on her. I will give her that. Good on you, Terry Lynn. I'm telling you, Jay, I think these people have realized that they've signed up with a bunch of fraudsters and they're all fucked. Think about it. What has changed lately? My attorney. What has my attorney done? He's been putting his fucking boots on people's necks. What is that causing? Panic. Why?
Uh-huh.
Because they're full of shit. I think it's all crumbling around them, and
It's
these
crazy.
idiots are realizing it. Right. The rest are leaving the sinking ship. They're fucked, and they realize it now. It is too late. It's absolutely too late.
Liberty, I agree with that. The E stream was bizarre. They were asked some weird questions, and how they handled them was weird.
Like what kind of questions?
I didn't watch the whole thing, but they were actually, don't ask me. I was half asleep, but it was, there was people in there asking like to validate things, and they were kind of dancing around.
I think people are realizing. I think the E's have realized it. I think Betty has realized it. I think Betty kind of knew it all along, but she was hoping it wouldn't go this far. I
But
think they
then,
all
they got rained with the super chats. You know what I mean? It's like,
right, and that's when they come in, they cleanup crew. They have to throw them money and remind them we're watching. You get a lot of support because of us. Don't fuck it up.
right.
It's an enterprise.
And they had to take Brittany out of it because she's become a liability.
Hey, and I want people to remember, anybody who feels they are intertwined with these guys, who may be a little afraid, or uh, who may be hesitant, you may be scared, you may not know what you can do, because they are intimidating. They are an enterprise. Nick himself is a rat. Okay, he's a rat. If you don't think that guy will throw you all out to drown on your own, you better think twice. Ask who he ratted on. That man will do anything to save himself. Matter of fact, didn't Brittany J herself say one night, have you ever met a snitch that isn't a piece of shit? Yeah. And you all literally signed up and put yourselves in the hands of these frauds. And now you're all fucked. She has no choice but to be 100% Quinny. And she's going to be 100% countersued. Like, this ain't going away.
The E's are just as bad. I mean,
absolutely. I
for
don't
people
even...
who say, oh, I feel bad for their personal situation, like I just said in chat, with all due respect, we shouldn't even know about their personal situation, and that shouldn't factor in what they're doing with this case. That to me doesn't even matter. Everybody has a personal fucking life. Everybody has shit going on in their personal life. We just don't air it, right? They aired it. That doesn't give them a free pass to be fucking assholes.
No. And they'll still likely be subpoenaed to court.
Oh, because
obviously
I'm going through something with my kid. Aren't we all?
Aren't we all?
If you have a kid, I guarantee you're going through something with them.
Imagine being live, Jay, and they send in fucking Justin to tell you that you're paying too much attention to your chat, so end your stream. And she fucking did.
I know.
What's the saying? Lay down with dogs, you get fleas? Yeah. Well, this flea treatment is going to cost them a lot of money. And I do mean a lot. My first recommendation would be to get your own attorney, because you're fucked. You all signed jurisdiction in my state. And as you can see, like I just read from my attorney, we're not backing down. We know something's going on here, and we're going to get to the bottom of it. And he's fully on board with getting to the bottom of it. What I find interesting is the game plan talked about to silence people who have different opinions from individuals like your client, just not in this case. Amazing and revealing. We certainly hope these messages do not reveal your involvement in what can now be said to be predicate acts for a real civil RICO action. This is from my attorney who has worked RICO cases. He knows what the predicate acts are. He knows what constitutes RICO. And he knows what they're doing is so fucked. Well, let me tell you, these people all know. They've all spoken against Nick. They know what Nick is. Even the East did a whole fucking stream about what frauds those guys are. They know it. Betty has spoken out about what a fraud Nick and Dog are. Josh has spoken out, making fun of Nick and Hung. The E's have spoken out against Nick. And then all of a sudden, the small price of a super chat, they're all now knees deep with these guys. I'm telling you, that they're going to be... the real RICO will be revealed.
Kenna, me too. I'm glad she found this attorney too.
Yes, what the crock. And thank you so much for your Cash App. I really appreciate you, as always. But yes, the green teams are the ones that are doing a RICO thing. They are. I mean, we can even, like Jay just had up, they're paying people. Oh, hello, membership link. They'll have no choice but to stand up. They'll stand up in the courts of Delaware County, Pennsylvania, and the words of Julia, feet away from where the Declaration of Independence was signed. Pennsylvania. and my own stuff in
That
the
was
background.
perfect. Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. And FAFO, bitches.
Mhm.
Seriously.
What's up,
This
Matt?
is insane.
White boy in the house.
White boy. Anyone that signed their name should be afraid. I agree, Air Force vet. I absolutely agree. They should be afraid. I don't think they realize what they've done. The one where they're speaking on triggering Chris again. So they're pushing the narrative he's dangerous and
Oh,
abusive
yeah.
and then wanting him to snap. What are they hoping he'll do? Well, great
Did you
question,
see that?
nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if it's over here.
They want to keep pushing Chris, get him to snap
Mhm.
again, like he did on Web Sleuths when Seth went up. I knew that was all contrived. Remember, Seth went up there and said, "Oh, I want to squash some rumors, Chris. Like, your mom being at Warsham's."
Yep.
And let me just say, that whole Warsham's thing that placed Miss Bowersox there, that needs to be corrected. Because I think that is terrible, right?
I agree.
Miss Bowersox is a target for the green team. And, Steven released that TikTok yesterday where, he came out and said that there was
Rowena.
footage of her at Warsham's or whatever. And I don't understand why that was put out because it was wrong, right?
Well,
Like,
and I thought Steven admitted that was wrong before. I
that's
thought
what-
he said that Tony lied about it.
See, I thought that he said Tony set him up to do it and lie about it.
That's what I
Like
thought
Tony
too.
wanted him to make up the story.
Damn, this isn't allowing me to show the whole thing. I hate
What
when
do
it
you
does on a
mean?
computer.
Are
Like
you
when I
on
tried,
White Boy?
yeah, it doesn't. On a computer, it doesn't click the whole photo. But Holly needs to know that
Oh.
Castor might be doing something for Trump that came right after the election. No, no, man, no. But the one
Do you
about
want me to pull them up? Because I can
yeah,
open
see if
them.
they come up full screen for you. But the one about triggering Chris, is that why they had good old Lore Lodge talk about his penis size? Oh, I do.
Oh
Cotton.
my
Thank
God.
you
Yeah,
for
trying to
asking.
trigger him.
Yeah, trying to trigger a response. You know,
Well,
it kind of makes. Is that why? I
is
don't know.
that why they want to know on the truth panel why he
That's
got
what-
all worked up about his truck?
That's what I was just about to
'Cause
bring
they're
up.
Yeah. Okay, so where were you on
How
there?
deep does this all go?
In
No,
here?
I was on White Boys. I didn't see it on Ethan's. I saw it on White Boys.
Oh, I thought it was on Ethan's as well.
I would have
Hold on.
thought it was too, but I don't see it there. Unless I'm missing it.
How come I can never find him when I search? This happened to me last night.
White Boy Radio.
I know I can't find him.
You have lockdown. Is it radio? But it's not on Twitter. It's
on.
on YouTube.
Oh, it's on. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Ah!
What?
What did you just? Never mind. Who is Seth K, by the way?
Seth K?
Is that Seth Rogers, Ethan?
What did Seth K say?
Seth K's the one that's in that chat.
But what did he say?
I don't know. He's the one that's in the chat.
Okay, here we go. He's in the chat. What?
He's the one in that group chat saying we need to trigger Chris.
Oh, and then there's Gus. I think those are
Right.
fake names, right?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking you.
Oh, see, this is cut off. That's why I was on X. Hold
yeah.
on.
See, and that's what I was saying because it's cut off. We can't see shit.
It's not cut off on X though. Hold on.
Oh, so it is on X.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's more where that came from, I think. All right, here we go. Okay, here it is. There it is in its entirety.
Oh, thank you, Cotton. All right, here we go. These ones. Thank you so much, Cotton. Thank you so much, Rowena. I tried to say, but Jay was talking. I don't know if you heard me. There it is.
Sorry.
No. Don't be. Bitch. So I'm just kidding.
Bitch. Sorry, bitch.
Bitch. bitch.
Okay, so here's what Holly said. And then when you're done with that, I'll scroll to the next one.
Holly says, well, Castor might be, I think this is how these people talk. All right.
Mhm.
I'm just going to, this is how I envision them. Castor might be doing something for Trump. That came right after the election. He might have bigger battles he's working on now. I'm sure he's still involved, but not at the forefront. For one,
Okay.
again, Trump doesn't like Castor. For two, that's illegal, ma'am. So thank you for writing that. That it is so illegal. But yes, maybe he's just working in the background. I bet you are, Castor. Bet you are.
Anybody know who DC is? Above it?
DC. These crooks.
These nuts. There's the second one in this group. Diana C.
Mm-hmm.
Ken Klubine, who's Uncle Taco, is
Yeah,
in here.
pickle ass. You
Uh-huh.
fucking weird fuck.
So Uncle
What-
Taco says, what a sweetheart. War
What a
Eagle.
sweetheart.
I'm
Hey,
recording good stuff on Queen Bee. We'll check in later.
where did Uncle Taco get money for a brand new truck from?
I don't know. He's got a nice little SUV.
Mm.
Bought and paid for.
And then DC responds, oh, thank God. Thank you. You people are so fucking dramatic. Thank you for recording a public live stream. Oh, like they're public.
So
They're fucking
DC
public.
is Diana C.
Oh, Diana. Where'd you get
Oh,
that?
Diana. Right here. See? At the very top where the date is.
Oh, Diana. Is that Klubine?
Diana C.
Is
Right?
that Taco's wife's name, Diana?
No, Michelle. But look, it's
Oh.
Ken Klubine sending a photo.
What'd you send a photo of, Ken? You pickle ass creeper.
And then down here is Gus.
Yeah,
They
Gus.
look at Gus says they all believe Bruce Castor is off the case.
Well, I'll tell you again, if Bruce Castor is lying to counsel in active litigation, he's going to lose. He's going to be sanctioned severely. Severely sanctioned.
Oh,
Dirty Diana.
dirty Diana.
I like
Oh.
what's the cover by whatchamacallit was brilliant on that. The hell's his name? Nah, I don't know. I can't think of it.
Okay, I think we got another page.
Let's go
Boom.
over here.
Oh, there's Seth K. Oh, that's definitely Seth Rogers. I mean, it's got to be Seth K. We're researching on our end, cross-referencing with our PI, need more on Chris, and getting him to snap again. Oh my God.
And getting him to snap again. So we are working to
Oh,
get
look at
him
the
to
top.
snap again.
Look at the top. Do you mind to share that spreadsheet with us so we can start researching all these people?
Yeah, that's a RICO organization.
Mm-mm-mm.
What do you think? Does that sound RICO-ish?
It sounds very Rico-ish.
RICO!
Oh, Ethan says Seth K isn't Seth Rogers. Okay. So they're in here under aliases on an encrypted signal chat.
On a chat
Very
that's going to
sus.
be exposed in the courtroom.
Very sus.
You know, I love this. So are they saying that Bruce Castor lies to counsel here on December 23rd? Please note that I am not involved in this case, and any indication otherwise is an error. Mr. Lasniak is the plaintiff's counsel. I represent Mr. Chapman in a matter in Texas only. Evidently, that caused some confusion. If I was not clear about that sooner in the progress of this case, I regret that. There's no need to copy me on any correspondence. Thank you and have a good holiday. Regards, Bruce Castor, Bruce L. Castor Jr., attorney at law, Van Der Veen, Horsham, Leven, and Lenium. 1219 Spruce Street or Cherry Street. Are they saying that he lied about that? Let me pull up the other one in case they still want to deny that one, you know.
So it says here that police can get Signal chats, but it's difficult because Signal is an encrypted messaging app. However, police can use special tools to access Signal messages. But it sounds like it's harder to get.
Very
But
interesting.
they can get it through Celebrate okay, it says police can use tools like Gray Key and Celebrate to access Signal messages on a locked device. They can use bulk surveillance techniques to access messages from encrypted communications platforms like Signal.
Hmm. Well,
Signal
I'll tell
doesn't
you.
collect any information from users by default.
Well, they can have a
Wow.
preservation letter sent out not to delete this app. I'm going to show this really quick. So I didn't show this one yet. Are they going to say this is fake too? Bruce Caster at bcaster769 at Gmail. Thank you for your email. I have nothing to do with this case. I represent Mr. Chapman in another matter in the state of Texas. I never entered an appearance nor signed a plead in. My understanding was that an amended complaint was filed that did not have my name on it. I told you all. I called it before we know it. Didn't I tell you all that's why they
Wait, though,
did the
Granny,
amended?
why does Bruce Castor use a Gmail and not his official law?
Because he's hiding it from the office that he works for, which is the Fan Delphine. They likely don't know that he's taking jobs on the side. You're not supposed to do that when you work for a law firm.
So he's literally communicating with a Gmail?
I guess. I mean, yeah.
And he's expecting this to be like confidential?
No, none of this is confidential. There's no attorney agreement. Why would it be confidential?
Does he have the confidential thing at the very bottom? I'm just wondering.
He
'Cause he's got
does,
his whole...
but it doesn't matter.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, this just seems very... Oh, God.
Anyway, let me finish it. My understanding was that an amended complaint was filed that did not have my name on it. Any hint of my participation was a simple mistake on Mr. Lasniak's part. While I continue to enjoy a cordial relationship with him, that might change if he does not take steps to ensure I'm no longer bothered with this. As you allude to, I take great care to guard my reputation acquired over 40 years at the bar. I very much like being able to appear anywhere in the Commonwealth and indeed around the nation and receive respect and credibility. Anything affecting that upsets me very much. If I need to come to court in Delco and repeat all this, I will do so. Otherwise, you may show this email to any judge you wish. Even an esteemed former colleague of mine and representing the Commonwealth, such as Mr. Lasniak, is capable of making a mistake. This is all my purported involvement is. I regret any inconvenience this may have put you to. Regards, Bruce L. Caster. And here's the thing about that. Two things. It's not a mistake, obviously. They're not going to get away with this by any means. But for those who still want to say this isn't Bruce Caster, he has his bio linked right here. Let's see what that takes us to. Oh, okay.
Anybody can put that link there, though. Are we sure this is actually him?
Why wouldn't it be? This is correspondence with my attorney.
Just the fact that it's a Gmail is sus to me.
Why?
Is Dog's email on there?
No,
Gmail
why?
as
He's not
well?
an attorney.
Oh, this is just the attorneys.
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems off to me. It seems like something that fucking Nick could whip up and throw the freaking signature lines in there with all the contact info. That's what they do. They throw links in there to look legit. I'm just questioning the Gmail. That's all. It just seems like, I don't know. It seems odd that he would use a Gmail.
What else would he use?
Like, his law firm, it would be like Bruce
Right,
B.
but he's doing this aside from his law firm.
Right. I get what you're saying.
Like he's doing work on the side that he shouldn't be doing. Which is why going forward, my attorney's going to add in his law firm to make sure they're aware of what he's doing. It's like if you worked for a pizza shop, right? If I worked for a pizza shop and I then went around the corner and started selling the slices and not giving the business the money, that's what he's doing. He's not breaking bread the way he's supposed to.
Mm-hmm. If you click on that link to his bio, what's his email say? Oh, I guess you're saying he's going around the firm.
Right, he's going around the firm.
Huh.
Yep.
This is all just so dirty.
He's going around the firm. That's why, because he's going around it. But this is him. I mean, this is regards Bruce L. Caster, attorney at law. Then he links to Fandir Veen Horsham.
Has your lawyer spoke to him on the phone at all, or just email?
Yes, they've spoken.
They have spoken.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Yeah, and I mean, I don't blame your attorney for not opening, downloading links from these motherfuckers.
Nope. But your attorney wouldn't even open links. I wouldn't open it either. Yeah, no, links coming from Lasniak. We wouldn't open. No. Yes, our attorneys, my attorney and Barbecue's attorney, have both spoken to Castor. Well, I don't know. We fucking call him up and ask him why he's not using it, why he's using Gmail.
It just seems very sloppy.
I know, but
then
then it's
again,
also like kind of offering that like this is a fake email to everybody when clearly this is correspondence.
no,
between a
I'm
group of
saying like
attorneys.
it seems sloppy, but if you watch the clip that you played, it makes sense. Like if you just think of any attorney doing this, fine. But when you see what a mess this guy is, it kind of goes along with maybe he would do something sloppy like that. You know what I mean?
Well, he's the same guy that helped fucking Bill Cosby get out of fucking.
Well, either way, y'all will get to the bottom of it. No matter who it is or what it is, you guys are working on getting to the bottom of it. And that's what's important. So
Yeah.
if you guys can help Granny.
I mean, the fact is, they've like literally Castor has been spoken to on the phone too. So it's not like, oh, this could be Nick just, playing around.
Right.
Matter of fact, if you look over here, it's listed on his shit as his Gmail on his long crime news. It says it right here.
I just don't trust Nick with the AI and shit. I just don't trust it.
And look, this is about
I'm glad that you have
Cosby.
good attorney and he's going to get to the bottom of whatever the fuckery is. And that's what's important, right? We might have to be a little patient. But there's a lot of fuckery intertwined here, you know?
Here's how Bruce got, I didn't realize this would come up. This is how Bruce got Cosby. This is why Bruce left his position here in PA with his head down, just like he left the courtroom representing Trump with his head down. What? Sparks? You're always confused.
No, what she's saying is Bruce Castor was involved unwillingly, right? He didn't realize he was involved.
So he claims.
That's what he's saying. I didn't realize it. He's asked Lesniak to make it known that he's not involved, and that has not happened. Correct?
Yeah.
Everything about this though is sus, and I side eye everything that comes through.
Listen, I get what you guys are saying, but I'm literally showing you right here, Bruce Castor, Long Crime News. When you click it, this is Bruce Castor. This is
Why
literally
is it all crooked. What is that a letter from?
Because it's his email that they scanned for the Cosby hearing.
Oh.
This is done via FOIA request. This is because he was letting Cosby get away with shit. The attached press release is the written determination that we would not prosecute Cosby. He made a deal with Cosby not to prosecute him and to make a little side deal with the woman in her civil suit. And I want to know who was representing the woman in her civil suit that he would make such a deal.
These guys really don't like women, huh?
No letterhead where I'm going to be honest, you guys are getting on my fucking nerves because you guys are implying that my attorney's faking shit. Like it's you're
no,
now.
Granny, that's not what we're implying with that. When we say that, we're questioning just the validity of stuff. Like, is someone doing this for him? You know what I'm saying? There's just so much fuckery. I think you're taking it the wrong way. We believe in you and your attorney.
Well, you guys are saying shit like no letterhead, no this, no that.
It's
a regular correspondence between fucking attorneys. Do you see letterheads at all? Like where are we expecting to see like and that's
I think we're all just taken back that this guy would use a Gmail. It's just weird. Not saying he's not, but it just adds to the fuckery of this.
I mean, clearly he is using it, so I mean,
I hope
be a request over here that this is Bruce Castor, bcaster7679 at Gmail.
Well, I mean, the bottom line is whether your email's encrypted or not, if you're doing some kind of bullshit, it's going to be pulled regardless. You know what I mean? Whether it's Google or his firm's email. That's what I'm saying. It'll all come to light anyways. His firm might not be happy with it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He's hiding it from his firm. That's it. That's all he's doing. He's being a slime ball. Exactly, Kels. Exactly.
I'm just glad that you have an attorney that's digging into all of this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And again, like I get what people are saying, but Castor has been spoken with as well. Like when you work at a
We just
firm,
hate all these people, Granny.
like
We
here's the
hate them
thing,
for
right?
you.
When you work at a firm, like say they hired me that day that I called his firm that he works for. When I make my payment, that payment goes to the firm, right? And then it's kind of divvied up, like just like a hairdresser rents a chair. What they have to pay for that chair. So Castor, I Castor's taking side.
Mm.
He doesn't want them to know. It could just be that he's even embarrassed because who wouldn't be embarrassed by being included in all this drivel?
Unbelievable. So Law and Crime even called him out back in 2015 with this email.
Yeah,
Is that what
yep.
this is? Is this about Bill Cosby and like exposing his
Yeah, it was a huge deal
crookedness? Yeah.
because people
I
couldn't
didn't
understand.
follow any of this, so I was floored when I found out about all of this. I mean, I remember Cosby, but I don't remember these clowns.
Yeah, so he basically allowed Castor to or Cosby to get off, like right here. Once we decided that the chances of prevailing in a criminal case were too remote to make an arrest, I concluded that the best way to achieve justice was to create an atmosphere where Andrea would have the best chance of prevailing in a civil suit against Cosby. With the agreement of Wally Phillips and Andrea's lawyers, I wrote the attached as the only comment I would make while the civil case was pending. And they had to override what he did to prosecute Cosby.
Oh, you're kidding.
He basically said that whatever Cosby admitted to in a civil case would not be used against him in a criminal. And they were like, why would you even make that type of deal with him?
Wow. This is pretty deep.
Yeah. And then you find out that Nick was the only, and I do mean only, news organization that would even back Cosby. And then you got Lasniak was paying off the fines that Cosby was receiving while in prison because for not cutting the grass and all that shit. Lasniak was paying those off. They're all intertwined when it comes to the Cosby. This all goes a lot deeper than people realize.
It really does.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember, like, when the Cosby thing was going on, I remember Nick and JLR were covering it. I remember JLR being outside the courthouse. And that was pretty much, all I saw. I didn't watch in, the hearings or anything like that or follow that. But I remember JLR was there. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And he was like close. He like got a comment from Bill. And it's wild because I think back to that time and it's weird because what they're doing right now is like trying to skew everybody's thoughts on this case, right? Like putting out all this propaganda to change minds or make people think a certain way. And I feel like that was done to me during Cosby. And I hate to say it when I watched JLR's coverage because I was like, what? This dude shouldn't be locked up. Like this was so many years ago. You know what I mean? Like I kind of went along with that mindset. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, I don't get how, but I get that. Yeah, it happens because it did seem like, but then
It
all
was
these
an
other victims.
influence.
Yeah. Well, that's when JLR was working with Nick and them.
Yeah, it's wild
Mm-hmm.
just to see all this history, that just see it come together for me.
But seeing them all intertwined in it, I mean, what are the
Yeah.
odds of that?
Well, and we've got Bill Cosby.
And then Bill,
his name, Castor, Dog the Bounty Hunter. I mean, no wonder you're on fucking edge.
and then Bill Cosby's spokesperson is listed as a member of At Night now. Mm-hmm.
That seems really deep. And then knowing that Lesniak handled like sex offense cases, it makes me kind of really sick about other cases that could have went on that we don't know about. You know what I mean?
Well, and then you have Nick out here saying we have the power to get you, and it's Me Too movement. We have the power to take you out.
Get you into it. Ugh,
Yeah, we have the
that's
power to
gross.
get you in the Me Too movement and the power to take you out. And I do apologize for my over response, but like,
It's okay.
I kind of felt like it was being like, first off, they'll run with that and be like, oh, it's not Bruce Castor, like Jay said, it's a Gmail. But I also felt like it was a little insulting to my attorney's intelligence. Like, you
I
don't
didn't
think
mean it that way, too.
I know you didn't, Jay. I know you didn't at all. I know.
We all support you.
I'm
do.
just on edge this morning,
I
as
get
you
it.
guys can tell.
You get a pass or two for that.
Thank you. I do
Yeah,
appreciate that.
you deserve a pass or two. No worries.
Castor
We
knows
just
about
care.
this.
You know what I mean? We just don't want to see you. You know, we're just looking out. That's all.
Well, and like this message over here shows, will you go back to where it says the message over, where it says
Yeah.
Castor's just working in the background? We do believe that.
The
We
first one.
absolutely believe that right here. I'm sure he's still involved, but not at the forefront. And that's a fucking problem.
Right.
You can't do that. That's fucking illegal.
He's playing in the background, basically, is what Holly's saying here.
Right. That he's basically helping all of them, but just not publicly. Yeah, that's illegal.
I think Nicole G, you're right. We're all
Right.
in
I can't say
disbelief.
everything. I know.
It is. It's just, it's like nothing we've ever seen. You really have handled this well.
Oh, it's fucking hard.
Well,
then
and you have
people like
personal
Julia.
stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, just give
Yeah.
yourself a break. Take a deep breath.
I'm trying.
lot.
I'm trying. This is why I didn't go live for a few days. I, take my breathers. I come back when I'm feeling ready, but I wasn't going to miss out on this chance to say, you got a motherfucking mole, idiots. Why would you trust complete strangers off of YouTube that you never met? I don't care if you got their IDs or not, and think that they were going to keep anything confidential. I mean, some of us, I've had mods that were with me for years that went on to leak shit. What about you, Jay? I mean, it happens. And then it come out with this big, like, wordly, draftly shit about, oh, we knew there was a infiltration and we're going to work to see what legal remedies can be done. Nothing can be done. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. The only thing that's going to be done is those messages are going to be used in a fucking countersuit and hopefully to reverse Uno and show who the real Rico is. Yeah. I mean, it's exactly, my lawyer knew exactly what was going on. He's using this Gmail because he doesn't want the firm to know what he's doing. I mean, I can quote it. When you work at the firm, everything goes through firm. He doesn't want them to know, but it doesn't have to be monetary gain, more like embarrassment. So use personal email, keeps firm out of nonsense. But I'm going to let them know. They're going to know. Hand him in the fucking hammer. He's about to nail it in. Like, we're not playing with this shit. Thank you, Regina. We know what type of dirty little games they play.
And then you got this dum-dum. This
Right.
is the leak about BJ, right?
Oh, this is great.
Go ahead. I'll give you the honors.
War Eagle, since she's like a really, anyone know why BJ ended her life abruptly? Hold on, Grandmom. I don't know. I heard them talking about it too, saying that Justin came on and told her to check her text. Then shortly after ended it. But honestly, she can't stick to the content and ignore the chat. Instead, she feeds into it. She doesn't learn. Oh, she doesn't learn. She hasn't learned in 4 fucking years. Here comes Gus. Was she talking about other creators? Insert again. I'm listening to Justin's live from this evening. Well, apparently, Brittany got some sort of urgent text message, abruptly shut her live down. Jay was playing her and making fun of the chat comments. They're saying Seth's team got their scripts and we're all reading the same thing. LOL. They're so dumb. They're literally reading the X post from at night. And they're not, because the truth is, fucking Smiley showed a personal message from Nick to her personal phone. Fucking idiots.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I think that's all the leaks. I think we went. Or
No, I
wait.
get it, cheesy. It's hard to believe there's such.
Oh no,
sleazy
this
people
one's
out
good
here.
too, Julia.
Oh, Julia. What the fuck? Is she really? I have a plan to professionally discredit SF and get him to shut the fuck up about Sebastian and Seth. I just need to put a few clips together. He reached out to my one SG I deployed with to find out some information. I've had enough of this twat. I'm going to be anything but a clean. What? It's not going to be anything but a clean feet a book. Shut the fuck up, you stolen valor. You crybaby ass bitch.
There's more.
How many times have you heard her crying on a panel? Point that then he really gets to blabbing. Gus, Chris knew you were legit and had talked to. Oh yeah, the man you all call a murderer is her fucking verification. Okay. Oh, I mean, holy shit. Yeah.
Wow.
All right. Right? My point is to prove to everyone here I'm not a liar. Not that I'm saying anyone did. Just showing that even CP said I was, so did Bobby from TBI. Like, even right there, right? My point is to prove to everyone here I'm not a liar. Not that I'm saying anyone did. Your point is to prove to yourself because you know you're a fucking liar. That's why you've been crying since day one that people don't believe you. When people were even saying, like, listen, we believe you, Julia. And she's like, nobody believes me.
Right. She kept going on and on.
Can't even understand her when she speaks. She's like, it's a drug cabinet. Fuck.
Oh, that's
why I
why I
proved
wanted
my
you to get to
point.
those clips that they had because
Yeah, that's why
were...
we proved the point that she's a pathological fucking liar, Julia.
Oh, did you see this? After this, and then there's this from Ethan.
Let me see. Oh, FBI tip. FBI tip sent in.
Yep.
Oh.
With this, apparently. Look at that. Look at that logo. I mean, or the header.
It's all crooked and shit,
Good
just like their
God.
schemes. Crooked. It's a great
Horrible.
representation of the whole fucking organization, isn't it?
I wonder what this
Crooked.
means. HYX Hong Yi /JP Josh Perez.
Is that his like split personality? Maybe.
Maybe.
It could be.
Oh wow. Mid-Atlantic Bureau Chief and Director of North American Syndication.
Yeah, syndication.
Good Lord.
Oh my God. It's like how many like quote unquote fancy words can you come up with?
Right.
Hey, has Julia ever provided proof that she was in Tennessee, by the way?
The only proof she ever showed me was a clip of the weather in Brentwood.
Oh, anybody can do that.
Right.
She just wanted to take a photo in front of like, you know, any. And by the way, I'm going to link this stream. This is a stream Julia's using in her declarations against me. If you haven't, please go over, give it a little quick view ski and hit the thumbs up ski. I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Whitebird. You know what I came across earlier, Jay? You remember this? Do you remember this? Remember when Julia came up with Terry Lynn and Terry Lynn spilled all the beans and showed that Julia was using her military access to dox all of us?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's Emmy Joe. Emmy Joe's up there. I didn't know that.
I can't see anything.
Oh, duh, I'm not sharing screen. Sorry. Remember this stream? Planet Evidence, and it here's Emmy Joe's up here with us. Me, you, QB, and Emmy Joe.
Emmy Joe was on my panel?
She was, yeah. I'm looking, I just had it.
Holy shit, Granny, I don't remember this.
Yep.
Emmy Joe, what date was this shit?
This was back in the summer, because I remember I was sitting outside of the...
No
there she is, look. Emmy Joe.
No shit.
Let's hear what
I
she
don't
says.
remember
Stuff
this.
was like batshit crazy. Like there was people like singing gospel up there and like rambling on about and some of the stuff was like batshit crazy. Like there was people like singing gospel up there and like rambling on about the weirdest shit. And so, you know, those people are going to be looking for other channels to pop up on. So, you know,
does anybody else feel like Emmy Joe's always rambling on about the weirdest shit?
Yeah.
But what's she even talking about here? Like,
wow.
And then Julia, why don't you go up on panel and defend yourself? I know you're here.
That's all I wanted to
Be
say was that
diligent.
we got to kind of,
Be diligent.
yes, like
Mhm.
we're going to have to be aware of that. They're going to be spilling over into some other channels now. So,
I was talking about
Yeah.
TikTok.
yeah, he was kind of like a babysitter for the loonies. No, now I don't hope nobody gets offended, but I'm not everybody that watched him, but there was quite
Mama
a
Bear,
few.
look at
Where?
Jay. Did Jules offer to send you a flag? See that?
Yeah. Yep.
Dude, I
Jay,
don't
did
even
you-
remember this.
Yeah, and this is when Terry Lynn came up and started scrolling through her messages, and then Clue came up, and
Oh,
Truth
that
was
was
up.
all the same stream? Okay.
Mhm. And then I know the rumors are out there, and I know what is true. I have proof of the truth, so it's okay. Let them talk. I'm not worried. I have nothing to hide. I refuse to retaliate publicly on social media. That is time and energy that could be spent on a missing teen. But yet, then you go and file yourself involved in this frivolous lawsuit. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wow.
Yeah, she was fully exposed. She was exposed for shit talking, and look right here.
See, I
It's
remember
about
Terry Lynn. Maybe that's why I don't remember the conversations before that because that was such a cluster. You know what I
it
mean?
was. Look, here's a message she sent you, Jay, when you asked this Tennessee weather. It's about 80 here today, and humidity is 77% right now. Nobody talks like that. She was saying that to try to like offer credentials. Like if you ask
Yeah.
me what I'm not going to be like, oh, the weather here's 63, but the humidity's at 59. It's fucking weird.
It's too much information to be true. Right.
Yeah.
She's given too many details.
Emmy's the one who talked BJ into getting on the injunction. BJ said it the other night. Wonder if they will still stay friends. Thank you, Emmy.
Oh,
Thank
wow,
you.
Emily, because last night in BJ's like, oh, that's why we're covering other cases. Like, I'm not covering Sebastian anymore. I can't cover. That's what she said. I can't cover
Yeah,
it. And Emmy
right.
Joe was in chat going, why can't we cover Sebastian? Why can't we
Oh,
cover Sebastian? And then she finally answered and she said, well, we can, but she rambled on about some bullshit, but she never really answered the question why she said she can't. And she's not.
oh. So basically, it's because yeah, they don't
She's
want you
messy.
to.
She's
You're
messy.
messy, right? You're an embarrassment to the whole fucking intelligence part of
The
it
whole
all.
team. Yep.
She makes fun of the way I speak. Did you hear her say some shit the other day that was so fucking? What did she say?
Yeah, and I can't remember what it was now.
And I'm like, are you
We
fucking kidding?
was or we
Yeah.
was.
She always does the we was, but wait, we was. It just she's horrible, and she talks. I mispronounce words, but I don't speak like a fucking uneducated buffoon.
But you also talk very fast.
Yeah,
When you're talking that slow and you still mispronounce shit, damn.
it was something so like basic too. Like,
Was this on Every Day with Jay?
yeah,
Okay. I don't fuck. I would have to go back and says this whole live is a gold mine. I
Wait.
don't remember it.
where is this one? Yeah, Every Day with Jay. Yeah, there's a bunch. Like here's Terry Lynn's messages with Julia. This is where the whole planet evidence comes in. Right here. Yes, the misinformation he put out today is disgusting, saying the search is not local, not in Hendersonville. Then mocking the pants I found. He was warned if he didn't cease, he would be served. They're talking about CJ.
Right. Say
I'm listening, but CJ is about to get a cease and desist. Heads up. I didn't know that. I had to walk away. What he said today, I don't take that shit. He should never use Sebastian's name. Oh, so Terry Lynn was part of why CJ received a cease and desist. Huh.
No, I was traumatized by the hours of sitting there watching Terry Lynn go through two phones.
I know. It was like I finally snapped on her too. And then I'm like, oh man, all right. But
Oh, and that was tense. Me and Truth had words that day. It was just like, it was a lot.
it was fucking hours. It was hours of her making here's Tony Mathis. What time are you going on? I can't step away from dinner. I can step away from dinner if I have to, or I can call you on my way home. It's weird how this Steph girl came right after that phone call. Before that, I never heard of her. By the way, I promise I'm not giving up on Sebastian. I promise. And then Tony says, you need to step away and call me. Oh, this is Julia.
By the way, I promise.
This is Julia's message. You need to step away and call me. She sent you this.
No, that's Tony to her. That was, yeah, she sent me that. And Tony, that was on Mother's Day. She told
Yep.
me this big story. She was out to dinner with her mom, and he said, "You need to step away and call me." And she was like,
Meanwhile,
"How dare him send me this?"
Meanwhile, she was on my panel for hours that day. I couldn't get the bitch off. I wanted to end. I'm like, go spend it with your mom. She's people are in the chat saying, "How are you military?" But crying. And I'm like, well, that's a little weird.
Yeah.
Yep. And then what do we have here? Oh my God. Teach Gator how to talk. I'm actually going to speak with TBI today. And that School of Anthropology department actually gave me some amazing leads and ideas for search and actually make a lot of sense. I took a few steps back. I'm not speaking directly to family members about what I'm doing. I can't be around that Nina lady for starters. It's not worth losing my commission. So I'm doing my own search with a few volunteers and other LE agencies. I really don't believe he is within 2-mile radius. No law enforcement agency claimed Julia. She is such a liar.
It's nonstop with her.
There's something wrong with her. But she couldn't stand Nina. Look at that. She's one of the, if anything, they should be pursuing her for interfering in an investigation. Honest to God.
Well, everything that they've accused you of is things they're doing anyways. It's
Yep.
all reverse Uno. Like
Look
you
at this.
said.
Blank have been threatened. Something right there. And then people report Stephanie. She's just doxing people. Then she goes on to say how she's using her military computer clearances to dox people and look people up. There's a lot of good shit in here, Jay.
I think I let it all out of the vault that day. I think I just opened up everything, like just opened up my messages, didn't I?
Uh-huh.
And
Oh, you
scrolled through 'em.
you guys know who their not so private PI is?
Who?
Give me just a second. Know how they keep saying like they have a
female?
PI? Yep. It is Renee. And Renee was actually caught in the Proudfoot neighborhood. So she is a CEO, Still Watch Investigations private investigator, child advocate, as seen on TV and Discovery.
Oh my
Secrets, Lies, and
God.
Private Eyes. She's from Nashville, Tennessee. and
Wait,
goes.
Secret Lies and Private Eyes. That's Heather Cohen's show, isn't it?
I don't know. Is it?
Let me look it up. I think it is. On Discovery. Sure is.
Oh, well,
Sure is.
That's their PI.
Hold on. I thought Heather wasn't working with them.
Well, this lady's name's Renee.
Right.
I don't know if it's
so
her.
if you look here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. See, that's that Tracy, top right. Remember, she was on Surviving the Survivor with Heather. And Heather's here in the middle. So there's this girl up here and this lady down here.
Very interesting.
Very.
Very interesting. Thank you, Iva.
Very.
Rocking your boat. Get a bigger vessel.
This is wild.
But over here has all of her spilled beans. This is where she's talking bad about Seth and Tony.
There's definitely a production being planned.
I wish these were bigger so we can read them better. But yeah, there's definitely something going on. And then Tara Lane comes up and starts, claiming her innocence.
Backpedaling.
Seth just said we thought. Why is something he believe in YouTubers over who I really am? And then who? Seth. Tony, my NCO asked Tony, just said, well, I thought we had a girl on the team, but I heard some confusing shit today. So we are going to have to talk offline about it. Like, fuck off. Can't they see for some reason people don't want me in on this case? Wow, Julia. So even Tony knew back then you were a froster. Wow,
For
Jay.
Tony to think that?
Uh-huh. You have to find these original documents to see if you can make them bigger.
Well, I still have them all.
Yeah, you should. I hope you do. Here's where they lied about the mattress pad and her being deputized and
Yeah,
Oh, look-
remember the box too?
Look how weird this was. With Sebastian as Superman.
She had that on her screen last night.
Oh, fucking nerve.
She had that on both sides of her screen. She had them on on the right and the left side, like that in Superman.
Wow.
It's fucking weird.
It is weird. What is she even saying here?
Second time you say hello. All right.
Hello, kitty.
All the way up.
Ugh.
I hope everybody had a happy 4th.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, that's exactly what she had on her screen last night.
These two? Wow.
Look at
She's
the
a-
muscles and shit. It's weird.
It's weird. It's weird.
How is that gonna?
The other day, my
Right. How's that going to help find him?
Mm.
And then we got some emails from Julia. Jay, this might require a whole revisit.
Well, do you remember when Julia emailed Brittany too, and she read the email from Julia's quote unquote mom?
That's the only time Julia's mom was ever mentioned, but yet she put in this declaration that I doxed her mom in her place of employment. Hand to God, I don't know Julia's mom's name. I never doxed her mom or her mom's place of employment. Her
No,
mom's
I
a
remember
teacher?
that was Brittany, and then I asked Brittany to send me the email, and she did.
Fuck out of here. I can't believe she put that shit. You got to prove that, Julia. You got to prove that I did that.
I might have said her mom's name. It might have been me. I'm not sure. But I remember I asked Brittany to send me that email, and she did. This was before everything, went to hell. But,
Mm-hmm.
and it was this long, like you said, all these details that aren't necessary. Mom said she was missing, haven't heard from her. Julia talked about you. So I figured you'd be a good one to contact. Like, what? We need to go over all that shit again because that's wild.
No tattoos. She said that her mom said that Julia was missing.
Yeah, I think I did a whole stream on it. I think I called it like the missing dog handler or something.
Is Betty being giddy over this leak? Where do you guys see her being
Yeah,
giddy over it?
I just was scrolling through it. Do you want me to
What is
pull
it?
it up?
Yeah, but look at this really quick. Julia, dog handler, happy belated. I got my deputation memorandum.
Here.
She's claiming she was deputized. You
Yeah.
better provide proof of that one.
There's also a clip on Ethan's ex where she's asked, "Are you deputized?" And she says yes.
Oh, you fucking liar.
Yeah. That's on Ethan's as well.
Look at her. Look.
I
Ew.
put the link to Betty's back there. There you
Yeah, I
go.
grabbed it. Any particular part?
I don't know. I wasn't listening to it, but I was just scrolling through because somebody said she talked about revenge porn on
yeah, why
JLR.
are people
I didn't see her share anything except a video of JLR's where he's playing an audio, but she does show all the screenshots from X, but I don't know what she says about it.
How is she even getting like as much support as she's getting? I don't get it. I honestly don't even believe
She's
it,
not
but-
getting as much as she used to though.
Well, her thumbs up are at 760, which we better be higher than that, bitches.
Hers
But-
are?
Yeah, look, 760. I'm a little surprised by that.
Yeah, me too. Some
Unless
of those
she's
might be bots.
right. That's what I was gonna say.
That's really surprising. How many views? 3,000, and she's got how many likes?
760.
Huh.
All right, so here, let's see. She's playing you, Jay. Aren't they looking to strike you right now?
She's
But yet
playing me?
Yeah, look here.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, Betty. Are you fucking kidding me?
She's got 5
And
more
she's gonna
left.
team up with fucking War Eagle?
4,
Fuck you.
2, 1.
She had to count down to playing you.
All right, we went over. Good, good. Okay, we're ending.
Ew.
the poll. So the poll is an
Oh.
80-20 split. Was
Oh,
the
she
leak-
shows JLR naked on the.
What?
Hold on. That's what I've just been told.
Oh, tell me the minute mark when you see it. I'm scrolling too. I didn't realize this bitch was playing me.
Yep.
I'm so not observant, Granny. This bitch. And look at her. What's behind her? A fucking storm?
She's yeah. Something's weird.
Oh God. At 7 minutes 32 seconds, she's green screening on top of the camper. She's Playing old videos here.
Oh, she
this
tried to block
bitch.
it out. That's not revenge porn. She blocked them out.
What minute marker?
50, 58. I can show you. This is not revenge porn, but it's fucked up.
Are you kidding me?
Right.
That's
why?
it.
Yeah.
Him on the toilet?
Yeah. I mean, he is naked, but she blurred it.
Betty, give me a break. And you know how old that looks too?
Oh, yeah, it's extremely old. She's such a
Porn?
scum basket.
He's taking a shit.
But she's the one that cried over his penis for fucking years. So
Good Lord.
he literally did something to make her nuts. All right, let's see where she plays
Someone
you.
said, Jay, Betty's going to make you see red.
Oh, she's so ugly.
There and tell you one way or another. What I will tell you is we're going to go back to the situation. So this is Ethan. Well, no, I don't want that one. Where's the one I want? Hold on a second. It's here. Maybe it's all the way down here. Is it all the way down here? Did I put it down here? Oh, where did my thing go?
Did Betty put it on X?
Gotta be here somewhere. I know it pulled it up.
I'm not going to search that shit out, but right. I mean, don't she know that he will pursue
Oh, this
her?
is hers. Okay. So this is it. Okay. So let me move this just ever so slightly.
Yeah, move it so
this
slightly,
way,
you
and then I'll
fucking
show
fool.
you.
This bitch.
I know. Oh my God, Jay. I know.
They're going to work on
Get
striking
this
me
one, this
as
one.
a collaborative of,
Okay,
effort.
there it is.
Right. As they're sitting there trying to.
There it is. So
Hopefully-
this here.
Let's
Now,
see
I
if she
just
calls
want
Julia
to
out.
show you guys. Let me put it. Yeah, it's all the way on the big screen. Do you guys see all the way to the very, very top above Julia Dog Handler's name? I want you guys.
So I knew she would say that. They're going to try to say that is fake because see how up top it looks like the Fortress Watch was written in there? It does.
to read that.
See that Fortress Watch at top?
Okay.
It doesn't
Can
look
you guys
real.
just read the top.
But that's how
of
it looks
that
on an
text
encrypted
message?
site. It's like
You know what it
4chan or
says?
something like that.
It says
Same
what?
Oh.
Fortress Watch.
It's real.
Let's hear what
Fortress
this idiot
Watch.
says then. Because this the same idiot that claimed that Lasniak's emails or Kastner's emails were faked. And obviously she was fucking wrong. Thank you, Gary.
Oh my God, Granny. She put that picture on X unedited.
Yeah, that's fucking nasty, Betty. You're a piece of shit. He's gonna fucking sue her. That is
5
revenge
people
porn.
retweeted it too.
Oh my God.
Oh, I wouldn't retweet that shit, y'all. You'll regret it.
That is revenge porn.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't show him.
Well, it's bad enough.
She says, this the man y'all want to investigate missing children? He belongs on a list somewhere. But meanwhile, you fucked him and fell in love with him and wanted him for years. So who the fuck are you? Betty really sued for showing that pic. JLR sued another YouTuber, Pro Se, for that in some other photo. We might see JLR sue Betty soon. I hope he does. Thank you so much, Cotton. Wow. Wow, what a trash biscuit she is.
Ew.
Again, she was in love with this man. Now she wants to talk shit. Like, this the man y'all want to investigate missing children? Over you, Betty? Yeah. Over a woman that would post that over fucking being envious and scorns? Yeah. I mean, who are you all putting your fucking trust in? JLR or Betty? I would pick JLR out of the two. Wow. Anyway, let's see what she has to say about this. Of course, she has to over-explain it because her audience is dumb.
This has think about it. All the key players that they would want dirt on, right? Me, Tony.
Your key
Seth,
players? You're just fucking plaintiffs. You're not key players. You're criminals.
Nick, Hong, right? All these things. This was identified. Oh, you guys.
This
are
was
so
identified.
Sweet. Oh,
Does she realize, Jay, does she realize that this will be used against her in the courtroom in our civil procedure? Does she realize even if they're not in the group chat, it's very telling to what they're running?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Just making sure, because this idiot really thinks because she's not in the group chat, she's okay from it.
You
Uh-huh.
guys, look at the bullhorn kissing.
Well, you got a bunch of idiots.
For Sebastian.
needs
on
some fucking
never being
chapstick,
scared
too.
to stay beach.
I know she.
Happy
Ew.
true
God.
crime. Thank you,
Everything
guys.
about
Thank you
her.
so much
So
into
gross.
that. I'm not going to say anything. What I will tell you is that this
I love it.
endeavor.
I love when people say that shit. I'm not going to say anything, but what I will tell you, but you just say you're not going to say anything, so shut the fuck up.
Has exposed a lot. Okay?
No, it hasn't. It's
And
exposed that you got
I
moles.
will leave it at that, but we'll go through it. I mean, why not? They think they got such a big situation here. We might as well let them take a victory lap.
Hey, Betty, my attorney thinks it's huge. What about yours? What about yours? What do you think they're all going to do when we're able to turn around and show that they're the RICO organization? What do you think they're going to do when the same fucking type of charges they try to take out on us is placed on them?
This tells
think-
me she's getting desperate.
You think Lasniak's going to cover for them, Jay?
Fuck no.
No.
They'll be
just a small
standing
little
alone.
victory lap, right? Shouldn't we? I think they've earned it. I mean, they thought they were being clever, sneaky, and stuff like that.
Let's break it down, Betty. You found out Bruce Castor is absolutely not representing you. Okay. Preservation letters have already gone out. Okay. Which means depositions are next. You found out little Nicky was once again silenced by his parole officer, and you're facing criminal charges coming up. You think we need a victory lap? We're running circles around you all fucking day. Heifer.
Oh, don't forget the metadata on the documents for the lawsuit either.
Oh yeah, let's not forget that, where it shows without an ounce of doubt that as we suspected, the scrivener of all of this is Nick. And don't forget that my attorney also hired an analyst to prove without any doubt in the courtroom that Nick is the scrivener of this entire filing, which again is gonna have a lot of problem for Lasniak.
Don't forget those people have to be paid too. All of that is
I know.
it's great, but
it all adds up. I
it
know.
does, man. It's crazy.
Yeah. I'll keep my comment on that.
It seems like there's a lot to dig into,
And it's gonna get dug into. But yeah, I'm not even gonna make the cut. There's something I want to say, so I'll just push play.
But it's so funny that they were immediately identified back in October or November as the breach into the Fortress Watch account, which again is, was it there for bait?
No,
I don't know.
it wasn't there
I
for
really don't.
bait. You people, listen. Let's even go with Betty's theory, right? Was it there for bait? This is going to be the game they play. It was bait. We baited them.
It was a troll. Yeah,
it was a troll. Let's go with that. Is anybody else concerned that at night media is trolling when they're supposed to be looking for a fucking missing child? Like, would anybody be amused by that? Look, we set up a bait, we set up a troll, they fell for it. Who fell for it? They're not fucking plaintiffs. You don't know who the mole is, but that's what you're doing instead of finding Sebastian, Wayne, Drake, Rogers. You're setting up, and did the people involved in that, did they know that they were being trolled? Did Brittany J know she was being mocked in that chat, that even your quote-unquote green team thinks you're a fucking joke? Fucking troll my ass. If it was a troll, then why did these idiots put out this big, oh my God, we're going to pursue legal trouble? Well, you can't. You know why? Because your friend Betty, your plaintiff Betty, just said that you set it up. Therefore, what is that called when you set somebody up to commit a crime? There's a little legal thing for that. Entrapment? Would it be entrapment?
I think so.
I think it would be. It kind of be like Nick calling prostitutes over and hookers over to his neighbor's house and then calling to set them up to report that he's hiring prostitutes. Conspiracy, entrapment. So either it is Betty, either it is what At Night's saying it is, and they're going to pursue legal, or whoever they try to pursue legally can present this to the judge and say that you all conspired to entrapment. So you just
which is it?
You speak too much. You fucking. I just said this the other day. These people throw around these like they're so smart and they're so legally inept and all these things. You're not. You're not. You're fucking morons.
Ethan, you got stuff from yesterday even? Damn.
Well, shoot me an email if there's anything I can use with this filing.
And thank you, Ethan, for your work.
Yes, I appreciate you. Yeah, she came. This is so fake. You can see right through it.
Is it there for bait? I don't know.
No, you don't
I really
know.
don't.
You heifer.
But
You have
did
no
it
idea.
expose a lot from the bad people that
Because
were
they don't even tell you anything, Betty. Yeah, it exposed that you guys are working in there to dox people, to silence people. You're fucking frauds. Yeah.
trying to infiltrate?
No.
Yeah.
No. Infiltrate what? A group chat? You fucking misfits. You think it's illegal to be what? First off, they were welcomed into the group chat. You don't know who the fuck War Eagle is. You guys don't even realize that Julie is a fucking fraud and she's in the group. I can't stand. It's just,
You know what's
it's like
even
this.
worse?
Yeah.
Can you imagine being in a private chat with like Uncle Taco in it
Right.
and them actually saying what a bad streamer you are?
Oh, that's embarrassing. Saying
Uncle
that
freaking Taco?
you still haven't learned. They still haven't learned that her reading the chat and the mean comments is her fucking grift.
I mean,
Look
can't
at
get
this
any worse than
psycho,
that.
dude. Every
Dude,
time I see her, I think of Eileen Warnos.
Ugh,
Like, she fucking scares me.
she's unhinged.
Get ready to come to PA, Betty. I hope your fucking car can make it.
That did.
No,
Much
it didn't.
more than people even realize.
No, it
You
didn't.
know? And people need to be very, very careful of what they walk into.
Oh,
Oh, I'm telling you. So if they try to pursue legal charges on me or Ethan or anybody, we present this video and say it was entrapment. They invite us into this group chat. We went into it. We didn't like what we saw, so we exposed it. There's no crime committed there. You're a
talk
fucking
too much,
clown.
Betty.
You do. She's the idiot.
Especially when they think, I mean, this is a private intelligence agency.
Is it? Is it? It's called Fortress Watch. Is it a private intelligence agency? Is it, Betty? The man on parole in his mom's basement is the private intelligence agency? Dog the bounty hunter who calls Seth Rogers Sean and Sebastian Nicholas? That's your intelligence? I can't fucking stand these people.
These
They
people
make
are
me
so
sick.
messy.
Okay.
Sickening.
A private intelligence agency. Now,
You guys
there's
are
some
idiots.
things, that they were talking about, like everything's been posted, in my opinion, on Nick or At Night Media. I mean, hell, even our court documents were posted on their main website with all the affidavits and everything else. It doesn't sound
Right, Betty, which is another reason why it's a slap lawsuit and one of our fucking counters. Because you all posted that on a fucking website to bring traction to it before even serving the defendants, you moron. These people don't realize it, man. They don't even know what they're in.
like they're really trying to hide anything related to the case. But see how nasty.
What case? What case? Are we talking about Sebastian or your fantasy Rico? What fucking case? I can't watch this bitch, man. She really just gets to
and
me.
dirty these people are. They're
Oh,
being
we're the
sued,
dirty ones?
and they infiltrated a
Defamation. How fucking dare you? I'm the one being fucking sued, and I didn't infiltrate shit. You just defamed me, Betty. That's called defamation. If anybody was wondering, that's called defamation. Let's rewind and hear it from the fucking idiot cow's mouth.
These people are. They're being sued, and they infiltrated a an account that didn't have the attorneys, didn't have me in it, didn't have anybody really in it, except a few people.
Anybody else hear Betty say attorneys? Anybody else hear her say the word attorneys?
An account that didn't have the attorneys, didn't have me in it, didn't have anybody really in it, except a few people.
A few people that don't matter, Betty, say it.
Now,
but Julie is a plaintiff, Betty. Julie is a plaintiff. I know everybody forgets about her, but she's a plaintiff.
This shows you how desperate they are. You think about all the lawsuits that you've been in before. I've been in several. You know, I've sued a car. You know, when my car it couldn't get a lemon law, but I went through Magnuson law. Because
listen to Betty admit that her and Nick are the Scrifners of this filing.
because they couldn't fix my car. I sued the shit out of GM. I got paid for suing the shit out of GM. I got all the repairs, I got like 5 years of service on my vehicle. It was.
But yet you're
Oh, yeah.
driving a broke down fucking car, right?
Right. You need your people to fix your car every fucking month.
Yeah, she did just admit there's a group with attorneys. She sure did.
And they had to pay my attorney's fees.
And
So
you'll be
I
paying mine, bitch.
sued a lot of people. Never once.
Who's proud of that?
Did the car company try to infiltrate my conversations and
Trash.
confidential communications with
They're
my
not confidential. It's a group chat. This is all going to be used in my counter. How dare she act like I'm involved in this? I don't even know who the fuck. Matter of fact, I didn't even find out about it until I turned on YouTube.
Fuck her.
my attorney. That is just a new level of depravity and criminality when you start doing
criminal
stuff like that.
It's criminal to get into your group chat with fucking misfits.
Sending emails, threatening people.
Nobody's done that. Don't accuse me of that.
People try to protect themselves
Prove
with
it.
VPNs, and I am here to tell you VPNs do not help you. They are required if they are working in the United States to maintain that information. If you don't believe me, do your own research.
What do you, Betty? You realize we're in a civil suit, not criminal. You fucking. I can't listen to her. I can't listen to her. I'm sorry.
I get it.
I
think
gotta
it's damage
fucking
control,
snap.
to be honest.
I mean, first off, you want to talk about VPNs. This is why my attorneys won't open shit from you guys. VPNs like this, Betty, like how you guys have IP addresses with anybody who opens a fucking link from you. I know. And this whole idea that, I mean, first off, what she's saying is defaming me. First off, you know what Betty just did? You know why Betty's so stupid, Jay? Betty just said, it's not like that group chat had me in it or the attorneys or da-da-da. So it's not privileged communication, you fucking idiot.
Right.
You fucking idiot.
She knows that. She knows these leaks make them look bad.
They're trying to play it off like, you know, it just shows that they're criminals. No, that leak showed that you guys are literally a criminal enterprise that are scheming behind the scenes to set people up to silence their opinions of you. That's what that showed.
And furthermore, Granny, we don't know who those people are. We don't know who Gus is. We don't know who Seth K is. We don't know who Diana C is.
No.
Like,
and here's the other thing. So let's say there's a group chat that has Betty and the attorneys, plural, and Nick and Brittany and all of them. Well, you then lost client privilege as well. Because when a third party is present with you and your attorney, there is no privilege concerning your communications.
right.
So it seems like Betty doesn't really have an attorney and she's not quite as smart as she thinks she is. Or would she have ever dated JLR, who she claims is so horrifically bad?
Right. Ethan, but also how would she know that? Good point.
How would she know what?
About the stuff in the group.
Right. She doesn't. She probably just realized there's a group she's not in. No, BJ's crying that there's a mole in her Discord that gave me everything.
Really?
Chai, I don't have one, but if you shoot me an email, I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I got Brittany's Discord communications. All of them. She has a mole in her Discord, and she proved it.
Well, it serves her right because she tried to get moles into my Discord.
Well, you know how she fucked up. Well, it's her mod group. It's not her Discord. It's her mod group. And she fucked up because she admitted that my mole was correct when she came out and admitted that Yvette has her minor child monitoring my streams. Yeah. So Brittany admitted that my mole was legitimate by doing that. So you validated my counterclaim. Like if me and you were on a 3-way call with my attorney, I lost my privilege to
confidentiality.
Right. So if they're in like a big group chat, there's no confidentiality there.
Right.
And it's all going to be deposed. I mean, you're not getting out of this, Betty.
I'm sorry, but signal chats aren't official.
Right. And what type of private intelligence group has a bunch of misfit weirdos off YouTube working in it? Like,
Yeah, Emily. Wasn't her kid like 13 and she
13-year-old.
she was at work, so she called her daughter and said, "I'll get you a video game if you record this stream for me."
Yeah, she had a 13-year-old listening to my streams.
And weird.
Thank you, Mama Michelle. It just infuriates me when I hear people like Betty and the stupidity.
I hear you.
Like, she said shit with such confidence that she sounds stupid. I have no connection to Ethan. I don't know who the fuck Ethan is. I wasn't sent these things personally for litigation. I turned on YouTube and I saw them being discussed via White Boy. Okay, so I don't know who infiltrated a chat. I don't know who's leaking them. It has nothing to do with me, and you don't get to use it against me in a courtroom. Matter of fact, you just defamed me by claiming that I'm part of that, and once again accusing me of crimes when it's a civil lawsuit. I know you're idiots quoted criminal case law, but this is civil in a county. It's not even federal, you freak. I did a car company for a lemon. Yeah, you would buy a lemon, you fucking idiot. I can't stand her.
I can't either.
Yeah, Lesniak is absolutely I'm telling you, they're going to be sanctioned. I mean, end of. I might have to go through a lot to get there, and it's been one hell of a fucking emotional ride. But I promise you, the day will come. The day will fucking come. Fuck these people.
I agree. I think that it's just going to be a waiting game of getting through all this bullshit layer by layer, you know? But everybody knows Betty's just trying to do CYA. It's so obvious.
Right,
She was
she's trying
so
to play it
obvious.
off.
Yeah. She's
Like,
not a very good actress.
Was it a trap? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, it's not illegal to be a mole. If they fucking invited you in, they accept you in. No. No. Cranky, thank you so much.
Oh, nice.
I mean, no matter what, at the end of the day, they invited that person into that group chat. They gave them access to that group chat. Nothing that was done is criminal. And if you think I'm wrong about it, I recommend you all contact an attorney and find out. The only thing criminal that came out of those messages is the fact that these are the ones that are running an enterprise.
Right. The only thing criminal is the contents.
Right.
Not how they were obtained.
No, you got Julie over there faking.
You're not guaranteed privacy on the internet. Sorry.
Right. You're not guaranteed privacy in a fucking public group chat.
Nope.
I can't believe this stupidity.
They had a false sense of security because they were on Signal. That's why. They had a false sense of security. They never thought their Fortress watch, which sounds like a fucking gaming chat, like I'm protecting my fortress from the enemies.
Can we talk about that, Jay?
Fucking
Why
weird.
do they have the Fortress chat? What are the names of Seth Rogers' memberships on his YouTube channel? He only goes on once a month to get paid.
Oh, like Sergeant and Captain.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then we also have Sebastian being named after a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Fortress.
I mean, this is fact. Your criminal organization sought to silence anyone who questioned you through extortion, coercion, and fraud. They did.
Wait, go back up. What does that say?
This one?
Yeah.
That's better. Gus, wait till he sees the new tweet. I can't wait to see him spiral. Like, they're admitting that they sit there and they tweet out.
Who is madder right now, Chris or Steve? LOL.
Right. Like that. They're playing a fucking
This is all a bunch
game.
of games.
Under the guise
they're looking for Sebastian.
Right,
This
under
is
the
what they're doing.
guise of being a intelligence agency, Jay.
Even the ones that say they're his freaking aunt and uncle. It's sick. It's sick they're partaking in this. And one needs to ask themselves why.
Oh, you got 3 plaintiffs in this chat. And Betty's saying it's not a big deal. You got Julia. You got the tacos. You think this isn't a huge deal? You think this won't be used against you in the civil filing? Where you project it? your own criminal enterprise onto me?
It's fucking disgusting.
No, she's just mad, Aaron, because I have shit to prove that Brittany Jackson has never been afraid of me, that she has intentionally poked at me, and that there were other avenues she could have taken that wasn't at the expense of a missing child if she did feel threatened by me. On Sebastian's 16th birthday, they are chatting this.
My God.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that, trying to trigger Chris or
Wow.
Steve on Sebastian's 16th birthday. Good eye,
Sick.
Patricia.
Yeah. Sick.
Intelligence group. So fucking intelligent, aren't they?
Wow.
I can't wait to see what else
Speaks
you have.
volumes.
I can't wait to see what else Ethan comes out with, because I mean, this was only just the beginning. What is this?
Security manager for the Army also, and I told Seth, hey, in addition to being a handler, this is before I came to Tennessee. This is before like I left Pennsylvania and got permission to go. I was talking to him about like, hey, if you need me to like look into people, security manager for the Army.
Oh, so she's admitting that again, Julia, once again admitting that she was using her clearances through
To
the
look into
Army
people.
to dox people. Yeah. Yeah.
And she says that was before I got permission to go to to Tennessee.
Right.
Yes.
So she was just trying to get on whatever family she could. Lee the B. Granny, I can't pretend to
Just like
understand everything
Tony.
you're going through. Yeah, just like Tony. Just like Nick. He reached out to the Proudfoots, and when they turned him down, he decided, okay, then you're going to be my bad guy.
Whoever took the bait, and it was Seth.
Yep. You're right, Lee. Thank you. It's exactly how it feels.
Because the Proudfoots weren't interested in
After
disparaging
disclose-
Seth, right? Like, they've never disparaged Seth.
Nope,
So he
not
had to find the
publicly.
right
No.
one.
They had to find the one that would keep the drama going.
There's an anonymous Facebook post with a
Oh, this is when she said that Seth asked her about military and Army insurance, and the next thing you know, there was a anonymous group message on a Facebook group that said exactly what she said.
Uh-huh. She also complains that Seth blew her up all the time, too.
And made her uncomfortable. So don't forget, she's another one that made allegations against Seth being inappropriate.
Oh, yeah.
God, I fucking hate these people, man. I really do.
They're awful people. They really, I've never seen such.
And then like Brittany's audience, right? The way Brittany ended that chat, everybody was like anxious. They were nervous. Like, oh my God, what's going on? Is everything okay? You didn't even have the fucking courage to tell your chat that you're shutting it down because you couldn't control yourself. Instead, you made them seem like something big was happening by having Justin come on and, oh, I got a message. And if you recall, that same night, Justin ended abruptly and so did the E's. And they did that on purpose to cover up for the fact that Brittany J can't contain herself.
Right.
Sick. They're playing a huge fucking game. This is sick.
It's really sick. And I think this is just the tip of the iceberg, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is. I mean, can you imagine how much like we're gonna have to? Oh my
No,
God!
I can't. It's overwhelming. Don't overwhelm yourself.
I'll try
Just
not
one
to.
step
You're
at a
right.
time. One step at a time.
I mean, even War Eagles, like anybody know why BJ ended abruptly? They didn't even have the courage just to admit the fact. They had to play it into this big dramatics, and everything with them is a big dramatic fucking
Well,
lark.
because it would make them look stupid, right? They're
Right.
trying so desperately not to look stupid, and they're failing. I mean, with Betty's live this morning, it's so obvious.
Oh yeah,
Pathetic.
trying to play it off like I've been in plenty of lawsuits. Yeah, you ever been countersued? Well, I mean, she is right now, but
I mean, this bitch is out on bond acting cocky like this.
yeah,
Crazy.
yeah, and all her fucking over-filtered ugly glory.
Ugh.
Ew. Like the nerve to even keep talking about JLR. Like, I love that shit. I love when people are in relationships with people or they're friends with them or they're so in love. And then you want to come out and you want to disparage them all over the place because they didn't want you anymore. But she knew all of this about JLR when she dated him.
Didn't have a fucking problem. It's so transparent. It's sick.
This is the biggest problem. This is about a missing child. Fuck my feelings. Fuck what I'm going through. This will forever be attached to Sebastian's name. Like, where the fuck are the Vinnie Politins and shit to call this out? Where's all the big people now?
I don't know.
Don't they find it absolutely alarming that the father of missing child's busy playing these type of fucking games and dodging disability? So
Well,
you have
Vinny probably can't go against it because Court TV is going with it.
Yeah, but are they going with it? Do they know this? Do you know what I mean?
I don't know. I don't know how they can't. It's so weird.
Like, but are any of us loud enough that they know what's going on?
I think that's why you need to get that video put together.
I mean, where in
So
the
it
world
makes-
is Seth Rogers right now? Where you at, Sethy?
Ugh.
Oh, Gary, we're not going to get shit from Betty. And I don't expect to get shit from Betty, but I get the pleasure of, well, you know what? I don't know. Because what they're doing can turn criminal. I don't know if people realize that. Like, everything they projected they were going to do to me in barbecue can actually come true for them. It might start off as a civil filing, but the more we unravel,
right, like that civil evidence can be handed over to a district attorney.
Especially when you got somebody out on bond, you got a stolen valor, you got somebody on parole, you got the sanctions that are going to go against Lasniak. You got Bruce Castor playing behind the scenes. Yeah, I think this is bigger than people realize. I think this will end up being bigger than even I realized. And Justin and Josh and the E's and all of them, if I have a say in it, will be subpoenaed to the courtroom. They don't have any client privilege communications.
You know, there's also leaked messages that someone was emailing with the TBI guy about Julia. And he was like, we never gave her clearance on anything.
We
We
never
told
worked
her
with
we
her.
had nothing to do with her searches.
She never
did not
reported
work
back
with
to
us.
us. Yep.
Right. She never reported back.
And then when we called out that confidentiality agreement, non-disclosure she signed was fraudulent, she admitted that it was fraudulent, that she wrote that up and that she took it from Dallas police.
Right.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that goes deep. There's a lot of people that are defrauded in that, right? Like, you've got her claiming this TBI agent is saying certain things about a case.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the interference is crazy.
Here's the thing, Kodox. I thought about that too, right? But that would be a very risky game to play because, for one, you can go over and show that this has happened everywhere. Matter of fact, this is happening majorly with that Destiny creator, where he just had a group infiltrated that showed nudes. Like, this happens all the time. This little group chat they have is of no substance whatsoever to the investigation of Sebastian. None, not even remotely. So it doesn't interfere with that. Secondly, it's not connected to me. I don't know who is the mole. I wasn't even the first to break it. So you'd have to go over whoever did that, which again wasn't me. I think like 5 creators covered this before me. And it doesn't prove people are stalking them. It proves that they're not an intelligence group. That's what it proves.
It's a big clusterfuck.
Most gals went through a tomboy phase. So please stop lying. What is she talking about, Jay?
Who said that?
Adrian?
I don't know.
Who said anything about tomboys?
She might be talking to somebody in chat. I don't know.
This conversation is too hard
No,
to
she
have.
said no, that is not the standard. I don't know.
Who said that?
Adrian. She said no, that's not the standard. That's odd. Most gals went through a tomboy phase.
So please stop lying. This conversation is hard to have. This conversation shouldn't be had with a child. That's the issue. Are they in the right chat?
What child?
What the fuck are they talking about?
Huh?
They even know where they're at? Yeah, as have I, Gene. Absolutely. They're not in the right chat or something. But I mean, at the end of the day, the fact of the matter is they can try to play this as if this was like they're special doing, they did it on purpose, and la-di-da-di-da, whatever little game or troll game they want to play. But you go explain to the courts how you're literally setting these situations up and then trying to cry that you're a victim. They're not going to fall. The courts aren't going to fall for it. They're not. They're not. They're not going to be pleased with little fucking games being played. So even if this was some weird little setup thing, you still have to prove that your stalking has anything to do with me. And it doesn't.
I wonder if the lead investigators in Sebastian's case are aware of this.
Right. This little
That the
gameplay going on.
biological father is doing. Yeah, I mean, this is weird, man.
Mm-hmm. It is all weird. It's all a fucking game to them. It's sick.
It's so sick.
But I don't think this is going to go the way they think it is. I really don't.
No, they got too
Yep.
many mouths in these group chats.
Right. You can't have a public forum and invite the public and claim that the people who showed up are stalking you.
Right.
Period.
Every single thing they do is fucked. Everything. And I think that's exactly why Seth is avoiding Texana.
Yeah. Well, if you think about it, Jay, what you have here is, in my opinion, well-known agitators / trolls LARPing as a private intelligence group and trying to present a weak, frivolous, and meritless lawsuit to silence freedom of speech. And in the meanwhile, all they're doing is making an ass out of themselves. Yeah, this is I'm covering everything that's posted publicly. I went to Twitter just like everybody else. I didn't pull it up from a personal email or nothing.
Ethan said, I recommend more people report this to the FBI.
Yeah.
You can send an
Well,
online tip.
something has to be done.
I mean, get their attention on this. They're
And-
involved in Sebastian's case already, so.
Right. And again, if this was just like a simple troll, then why would At Night come out with this big, speech thing? Claiming that since October 3rd, they've been aware of this leak, of this mole, and that it's low clearance. So therefore, I mean, low clearance. Oh my God, these people are nobodies. That's the part that really aggravates me the most. As these are nobodies. There's no low clearance. They don't even have credentials to have clearance. This whole like, oh, we trolled the troll. No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up. Take the fucking L. And if you did, again, you fucked up even more. You fucked up even more, and I'll tell you why. Because in your little group chat that you were monitoring, you doubled down that Bruce Castor is your attorney and he's simply working behind the scenes, which will lead to sanctions. So are these people really willing to fuck everybody over for their own little, troll game? Exactly, Kodo. I mean, this is a guy who purchased drugs and then went to the police station with the drugs. This is the person that called prostitutes to his neighbor's house and then called the neighbor in for prostitution. This is the person that created these fake emails framing a government employee of being racist and then presented it as a news article. All of this ridiculous. Right, they're not Mensa. They're nobodies. Top secret. I agree, Crystal. Ask yourself why this cleanup crew here, the ones that have the power to put you in the Me Too movement, the power to take you out. Ask yourselves why they're playing so hard to distract from actually focusing on Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Ask yourselves that. well, nonsense like my attorney wrote to Castor that this quote unquote leak actually shows predicate to a real RICO. So I just can't see them doing it on purpose. For those who are unaware, bribery, I've been bribed. Fraud, money laundering, I think Texana's on that. Extortion, I felt extorted. Counterfeiting, drug trafficking, robbery, human trafficking. Isn't it weird that they used basically each one of these as their, seeking into Sebastian's disappearance? Blackmail, wire fraud, illegal gambling, insider trading, political corruption, kidnapping, murder, embezzlement. Does anybody see, do you guys see harassment on here? Do you guys see bullying on here? I don't. They're not predicates for RICO. Oh, no, we will. I'll call you a fraudster all day. Nope. See, there she goes again, Jay. Did I ever say she's a fraudster when it comes to her military service? No. You are a Larper and a fraudster. That's what you are. Nobody's reading your original shit because you're a fraud. You're a fraud. How about you get an attorney, Julia? No, you're a scumbag. You used and no matter what, you used a fake scene from a movie you were fucking shooting and presented it as an actual service. She's such a you're fake, you're horrible, and you deserve to be in a lot of trouble, Julia. And you will be. You will be. Facts. This group chat is not any kind of bait. If it would have been, they wouldn't trash talk their friend, BJ, and probably wouldn't plant fake juicy BS for creators run with it. They're just saving face. Your past actions have everyone accusing you of exactly what you're all doing. It's over. Claim what you did and move on. So rather than post, why not just sue them? That's right. You can't sue for someone spilling facts. Boom. I'll see you in court, Julie. Yet another thing with a debunk with receipts. Yeah, we'll find out. I'm going forward, Julie. Going forward with you everywhere. Is she going to admit that photo was fake, Jay? You're muted, by the way.
Oh my God, I was going to read it.
Oh, I'm just.
I didn't know I was muted. Sorry, my dog was barking. I forgot. Fuck, I was talking too. Jesus. But this number 3, the photo of me performing MFH was a legit ceremony. Ray's father never received military funeral honors. So as a surprise for him a few years ago, I gathered a team of soldiers and we officially rendered him honors.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
The ceremony was recorded so Ray could preserve it. Since it was a legit ceremony, we used the footage in the trailer for Snowfalls.
Oh my God. This woman has an answer for everything.
Everything.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think Julie's full of shit. This is disgusting. Leave me alone.
Wow.
Fuck you. You know what's disgusting? Emailing me a week before you put this frivolous lawsuit against me, thanking me for being so fucking kind to your pathetic, pitiful ass. You're a disgrace to those who served with honors.
Huh. Below are the posts along with the email officially informing us of the plain side detail. I obviously blacked out some of my soldiers' names.
Right.
Because you real lifers are creepy as heck.
I like this one here. The military community. Go up really quick. The military community. Where'd that go? Right here. The military community is close and we stand together. Julia, everybody I spoke with that has actually served finds your behaviors disgraceful.
Appalling.
Stop spreading lies, misinformation, and go in real life by calling my unit, my certifying agencies, or other canines that follow me on IG. First off, these canines reached out to me. Secondly, I'll call whoever the fuck I want when I have genuine concerns. What are you gonna do? Sue me for it? I have a right as a civilian to call wherever the fuck I want. If I want to call the fucking unit, I'll do that. If I want to call the fucking FBI, I'll do it. If I want to call a fucking tip line, I'll do it. If I want to call a fucking parole officer, I'll do it. Who the fuck these people think they are, constantly trying to intimidate people into doing what we have a legal right to do? You don't want people calling places? Stop being a shady bitch. I hate this fucking slob. You fraudulent, weak-ass bitch.
Take a deep breath, Granny.
Fucking tell people they don't have a fucking right to call places. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Uh-oh. She yeeted herself. That's probably a good thing. Ooh. I think they'll get there, Rabbit Hole Survivor. I do. I think they'll get there. I mean, it's all facts. It's sick. This bitch is sick. I don't like her being upset like this, though. Julia's just going to keep trying to trigger, though. The more that she gets called out, Granny, you gotta let her not get to you like that. Because she's going to continue doubling down every time.
And I'm going to continue to call any place I want. I am tired. I am tired of these people telling us that we can't call places. I am tired of being intimidated into silence. I am tired of these real life going motherfuckers talking about going real life. You went real life when you signed a declaration full of bullshit against me, Juliet. And I will see to it that I haunt you every step of the way as I clear my name. Now you just motivated me more, too, let me tell you. Because my lazy ass would probably log off of here and not make any fucking phone calls. But now I will be. And what are you going to do about it, Julia? You are a servant of the United States, and I have a right to inquire about you and your current online behaviors. If you don't like it, log the fuck off. These people out here trying to intimidate people and blackmail them and, I'll put you in litigation. Fuck off.
You know what you need to do? You need to do what we talked about in the beginning of the stream.
What, go to the gym? What we talk about?
Go into your local PD.
I am. I'm following this all the way through. I'm going to go to my local PD. Then I'm going to do what my neighbor, who honorably served our country, told me I can do, which is go out to my local preserves, or what are they called? Where, the place where they like recruit the kids and all. I'll go up there and I'm going to inquire about you, Julia. And I'm going to inquire everywhere around recruiters. And I'm going to inquire everywhere around Delaware County and Philadelphia until I find a fucking answer. You know why? Because I think you're a fraudster and I'm allowed to say it. Who she thinks she is, telling people stop calling somewhere. Who the fuck are you? I'll dial whatever number I want. You call that real life? This is my real life, bitch. This is the real life of everybody who served our fucking country. Telling people, oh, you can't call a parole officer. The fuck I can't. Lasniak telling me that if I call my police, he'll have me arrested. Fuck you. I'll dial whatever fucking number my little fingers want to dial. I mean, think about it. Who are these people to push us around?
I don't know, but you're standing up for a lot of people. You're standing up for veterans. You're standing up for creators. I mean, you're really taking on a lot that it could be on any other one person, and you're taking it and you're taking it good. Just do what you got to do. Because we know she's a fraud. We all know this. Right?
Stop calling me a fraud.
She's been called out. It's been called out for fucking 8 months.
Oh wait, it's been called out before that. There's a whole group dedicated, Julia. Can I pull a BJ really quick? Stop stalking me. Stop stalking me, Julia. Why are you stalking me? And you know what, Julia? Now I'll be having a special canine person come up to be my guest. Bitch. Because I can. What did you say, Julia? Declarations of Independence? Hashtag FAFO? You should have never involved me, Julia. I was so nice to your pathetic ass. Do you know that I'm one of the only fucking people that ran around saying Julia is military? I'm one of the only people that stood up for Julia when the internet was going at her.
And you're really one of, like, you're not even the one that said Seth did anything. So
Nope. Never
it's
called
all
him a
talk.
P word, never called him a murderer, never accused him of being involved in Sebastian's disappearance. But now I feel otherwise. And guess what? I have a right to feel that way. Okay? And express it. Hey, nonsense. Maybe you should take over before I fucking snap again. I can't with these people, though.
Read Boov Mall's message first. It might be something to do.
There is a PA senator that you may want to contact. He's retired Army and now a senator. Thank you. I'm good. I'm going to go out to my local courthouse. I'm going a lot of places. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop. You personally involved me in my real life, and I'm going to see to it that I clear myself. How come she didn't disclose before that little scene from Snowfalls was an actual event they held for Howie's father or whoever's father? You know why? Because it's full of shit. Because you got fucking caught, and just like every pathological liar, you come up with an answer for everything. Sorry, go ahead, nonsense. I apologize.
No, you're okay. No, you have I don't blame you at all. Can I play just one of those voice messages that I think some people might have missed from Julia?
Please do. Please do.
About she's concerned about Betty planting things. And there's a few things I want to remind people too, like when they're saying, calm down. This is Granny's real life. And if you guys don't know the history of what Nick the Hat has done to people locally to him, such as his neighbor, like this isn't something people were saying, oh,
nonsense. Have you done a stream on him?
Have I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually the clips of Castor when they first came on the scene, Dog was trying to get a dog cast and is a part of like these faith groups. There's a whole thing. I did streams on them like 4 or 5 months ago, right when they came on the stream with Nick and his background. And
I just think that maybe sharing that again would be helpful to those that missed it, because it is important to look at the background there.
There's a lot of connections there. I agree with you 100%. And there was a lot of people that were thinking we were crazy because there's a lot of, and again, not trying to make this political, but there's a lot of political propaganda inlaid with these people. Mm-hmm. And they've been using very similar techniques throughout. And the connections connect on a lot of places. But the part of it that really bothers me is when you look at what this person, like these people have done. So this is an organization that is claiming that they're coming in to help the parent of a missing child, to search for the missing child. We have not seen a single search from anybody. We have only seen optics, PR stunts, like controlled opposition. And why would you call a company like this? They only come in for scandals. What's the scandal here? What were they needed to be fixers for? And as soon as if you go back to like when after the election, when Trump started making nominations, he nominated Matt Gaetz for the Attorney General. What does At Night come out and do right afterwards? Say that they are in talks with the incoming Attorney General. Well, then it quickly switched because Matt Gaetz was no longer the nominated party. But if you think of who they come in swinging for and who they're connected to, it's a lot. But let me play this clip here. Jay, you might not have even heard all of these yet. These are messages. So I reached out to Julia back in May when Steph, the dog handler, which I think there's some connection to somebody with Steph, but I don't necessarily think it was Julia. I do think Steph was known to somebody. She didn't just pop into this. I don't believe. Can't prove it yet, but I'm trying to. But I reached out to her on May 11th and said, hey, and I sent her that little behindthebadge.com where we saw the pictures of the guy Steph was claiming was her husband, and he's an OC County sheriff's deputy or whatever. And I said, hey, Julie, it's Becky from the Nonsense Show. I do not want to cause you any issues at all because I genuinely think that you have amazing skills. This is when I really thought she was legit and the right reasons. I have to show you this, though, because I feel horrible and do not want you to be pulled in any further into a bad situation. I know your credibility is important. And although I can separate you in content of people I cover, or the people I cover are freaking out about the lies she's telling for no reason, I do not want you pulled into this any further, as I genuinely do not think you even realize the chaos some of these people have been causing in the story. It's been completely horrifying, honestly. I don't want you to be or to blindly believe me, so I'm attaching articles for you to see on your own and decide what you think of the situation. So again, May 11th, I reached out thinking Julia was legit and that she was being pulled in by Steph.
You know how everybody felt about Steph? Like how everybody was like, oh my gosh, she's a fraud and all that. That's how all the local K9 handlers feel about Julia.
Yeah.
Julia is their Steph. Yes.
Yes. There's a lot more here with Julia that's, if she would have just went away, but she just kept doubling and tripling and quadrupling.
Dude, and she's still doing it? It's crazy.
It's the wildest thing. And I had said to her publicly, like, you need to reach out to me and tell me who the hell you've been sending my information around to. That's what like caused her to kind of panic and like start sending me stuff. I was like, where the hell and who the hell are you sending my private information to? Because it came out, I think, on your show with Terry Lynn that they had been trying to get information on Granny and I, and it was just weird. So she doesn't message me. Again, May 11th, she doesn't return anything until June 23rd. And I'm going to play you just the first couple minutes of these because I think it's really interesting to hear what she was saying about her now co-plaintiffs.
First and foremost, I really do want to apologize for being a fucking idiot. I fully accept it. I fully will publicly apologize. I sent a long email to Truth Not Feelings a few days ago, and him and I have been going back and forth about some stuff. This is no excuse whatsoever, but I came into this and I was fooled by somebody who kept claiming that they were missing their son. And
I was fooled by somebody who kept claiming they were missing their son. She's speaking about Seth Rogers and saying that Seth Rogers fooled her.
What?
I didn't think like a professional handler was supposed to. I was thinking as somebody with a big heart and trying to be
a bullshit.
And I want to start off by really apologizing to you for that. For not listening and being.
First of all, Julia, I know you're watching this. You don't owe me an apology because you don't mean shit to me. You owe an apology to Sebastian, Sebastian's parents, his mother, his stepfather, that you've caused nonstop chaos for as inserting yourself as another fucking character. And you owe an apology to Granny because you've completely lied on her and said things that were done by your co-plaintiffs to you. But let's let this carry on.
This girl is so messy.
She's sick. Yeah. She's sick in her head. You're sick, Julia. You need help.
So messy. Here's this one is.
I really do fully own up. I messed up. Anyway, so my parents are down here visiting me, so I'm heading to them now to have like a late brunch type of deal. Early brunch.
Granny, can you mute?
When I get back to Howie's house, I want to fix up this PDF for you because I know you like the facts and they like concrete stuff. I just sharing your concerns that somebody's going to do something, whether it's Betty or Terry or whoever, they're going to do something to try to.
I just share in your concerns that somebody is going to do something. Now she says Betty and Terry Lynn.
And I really want to present proof to you more so than anything because I know you mentioned in her live you were worried about.
Let me back that up. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I hate Instagram.
And I did send this stuff to TBI also. I'm just have some concerns and I'm not really sure what to do about it. And it's been really bothering me.
So she turned in her co-plaintiff, BHB, to the TBI allegedly because she felt the same way that Betty or Terry Lynn were going to plant something on Chris and Katie and set them up in some way. She turned them into the TBI and then months later becomes co-defendants. How does that work out?
Well, and part of the filing is that that I reported on the Planet evidence and that I made that up. When in all
Yep.
actuality, I defended that and said we can't use that without proof.
Sure did.
Also talking about fake tips being given to TBI. Well, there you go. See, Julie is allowed to call TBI, but if any of you do, you get blackmailed into you'll be thrown into litigation. Why? Why do they feel so strongly about stopping us from contacting TBI?
Well, and there's like 14 minutes of that. Granny, if you want to,
Unbelievable.
you can share it with Jay. Because I know you have direct contact with her, but I made sure you had it, and I will go in and make sure, because there's emails that she sent to me too. I will make sure that you have those for your attorney also, because this is just ridiculous. Like, every time you have a huge momentum with your attorney, and the fact that this is a major deal. Like, people keep downplaying this. Sorry, I got a plane going over. People keep downplaying this, like it's no big deal. Oh, and minimizing. No, this is a huge freaking deal. You have what, 10 plaintiffs coming after you, claiming that you were involved in RICO and racketeering. And these people, this company, the CEO of this company is known for doing
Fraud.
smear campaigns on political figures and his neighbors.
Yep.
What?
Thank you for saying that nonsense, because I agree. I think people think this is some big kind of fucking joke,
Yeah.
and it's just going to go away.
Well,
No.
like it's not just like a everyday lawsuit, right? It's not like when JLR pursued what's that guy's name?
Unirock.
Unirock. Like it's not like that. I'm not facing litigation from just another YouTuber. I'm
Right.
facing litigation and allegations of RICO from Dog the Bounty Hunter, which catches headlines based around a missing child's case that has caught national news in my neighborhood with these people that are known for being shisty. It is what it is. So like these like acting like it's just like another, lawsuit or whatever. It's not. This is big. I mean, this is my fucking backyard. This is my reputation. This is
This
it's
is
not
your
just create.
life.
It's right. It's not just creator first creator. I'm not just being accused of hurting somebody's feelings. I'm being
No, you're
accused of running a RICO operation.
if any of, like, I've said this numerous times, and you know how I feel about this. If anybody was to say, you were to go apply for a job and they pull a background and they see that you have pending litigation for running a RICO operation or racketeering, like those are big implications.
Fucked up, yeah.
And that could have lifelong effects. And that's what in my opinion, they were hoping for, was to come in and strong arm some of you. Because if you go back to what Nick said from the very beginning, he's like dangling stuff. Oh,
I think he wanted that $500.
How ridiculous too. And they kept saying, like in the beginning, he said, well, Jay, I don't know if you heard this either. He says that this is the digital January 6th, that Sebastian is the capital.
Oh my God.
Like, that's the comparison he directly makes. And the freaking optics, the games that they have played. But why were they brought in September? What happened that they needed a fixer?
Well,
group
from
of
what
soldiers?
we've heard, though, didn't we kind of come to the conclusion, Granny, that they were involved before September? We just not like in the open.
I believe that too.
Yeah.
I believe there was communications going on and
Mhm.
contact before.
And I think that might come together with more leaks, to be honest.
Yeah. If you guys, he said it. Hold on. I said it the other day. It's one of his live streams from September. I think it might be September 19th.
Girl, you are like
Very
a fucking
beginning.
encyclopedia for YouTube. I don't know how you do it and how you keep this shit straight, but props to you.
Trust and believe it's starting to all like jumble at this point. And
You must be really organized, like in your personal life.
I try to be. Yeah. I'm a
Yeah.
little OCD.
See, I'm
about
not. I'm
something.
like a mess. So I could never keep it together like you do. I give you tons of props. It's a lot.
Thank you. Sometimes I feel like I'm losing my mind. Granny, can I play that clip for you guys right quick of him saying that if I
yeah.
can film it? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me mute while I find that. You guys can talk. Give me a second.
Right, but they thought it did on social media because these idiots don't know how to do their own research, Shaggy. And then you had all these idiots running around like, all you had to do was be quiet. All you had to do was
Wild.
be
Didn't a bunch of
quiet.
January 6th guys just get released from prison too when Trump took over? Didn't he like pardon some of them?
I
Bunch of
don't know.
bullshit. Yeah, I think some of them got out. A Proud Boy or some shit.
So all 10 filings, which encompasses the answer to our motion and memorandum of law in support and same for barbecue and SF, were rejected. They would need to fix their filing. Of course, Castor's esteemed colleague can't properly file an answer to the filings when required to do so. Or should I say, his scrivener.
Ooh, he pardoned all of them, girl. So they think they're going to pull all this shit and then end up pardoned?
Well, Dog wanted to be the border czar right before this all kicked off, too. He was going around and doing segments and stuff. Like, there's a lot of
Like
political.
when Elon was at the border?
Yeah, there was. There's some really interesting connections here, Jay.
You know, that's really interesting nonsense because Elon went to the border. JLR was at the border. I'm not sure if Nick went to the border.
No, Nick's
Wow.
not allowed to leave PA.
Oh, that's right.
He can't leave PA.
Wow.
Did you guys hear what I just said?
Uh-uh.
All 10 filings, which encompasses the answer to our motion and memorandum of law in support and same for barbecue and Stephen Fisher, were rejected. They would need to fix their filing. Of course, Castor's esteemed colleague can't properly file an answer to the filings when required to do so, or should I say, his scrivener.
What does that mean?
That means
Break
that they
it down
didn't
for
even
us.
they didn't file properly. They didn't know how
So
to
their
file.
shit was rejected?
It was rejected. It's not procedurally written correctly because it's not an attorney doing it.
No, I got a rejection when I replied to my suit, but I'm a lay person, right? You got a fucking lawyer. His shit's getting rejected.
Yeah, something's weird. Something's
Something.
weird. Here.
All right, here, my attorney wants me to read this really quick.
Oh,
Give me 1 second.
Your attorney's all here in real time. I love it.
So I believe this is to it says, good afternoon. All 10 answers submitted for filing on 1/20/25 were rejected. There wasn't any technical issue. The submitting party will have to correct their filing for it to appear on the docket, which means, again, that they didn't file regular court procedural because it's not an attorney filing it. So my attorney responds, dear clerk, this office represents Jessica and the above reference.
Oh, no. Did her cat do that again?
Oh, she disappeared.
She did. This is like the third time.
Oopsie.
We're on a roll today.
Audacity. I will have to check. I have been so behind. Poor Granny. Every time she starts reading, there she is.
She's back.
I got it. This cat needs to get out of my face.
I knew it was the cat.
The mic. Any little movement, it knocks out.
Fucking Nelly.
Oh my God. All right. So this is what happened. So my attorney emailed the clerk. Dear clerk, this office represents Jessica in the above referenced matter. On or about January 20th of 2025, we received notice of an answer to our motion to dismiss being filed by plaintiffs. That said, for some reason, this filing does not appear on the docket. Note, we intend to file a motion to strike, but without a filing on a docket, we cannot reference said filing. We are unaware if the plaintiff's filing had a procedural issue or the docketing is delayed for a technical issue. Kindly advise. Thank you for your whatever. They respond back, good afternoon. All 10 answers submitted for filing on 1/20 were rejected. There wasn't any technical issue. The submitting party will have to correct their filing for it to appear on the docket. That means, again,
idiots.
Right. That it just proves even further that the likeliness of Lasniak writing these is slim to none. There's no way he wouldn't know how to file proper procedure to get it approved on the docket. There's no way.
This
Yeah,
is
but
weird.
But SF added in the whole, the judge knows that he's writing out a signature and all that. That wasn't stated. They reject it because they can't meet the qualification. Right, Captain Lee? Yeah, reject it. Just like this entire filing will be.
So strange. This is
and here's the other thing. Let's note today's date. The 27th. So since the 20th, they known that their filing was rejected.
Wow.
But, they emailed it and people put it and it made it look real. And, here we are.
Yeah, it's delaying shit.
It's optics. They are playing, in my opinion. I pulled this clip up for you. I'll play it really quick for you guys.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. This is, again, it is from September 19th. About the 5:52-minute mark is where we're going to start, just so you guys have reference to what I'm playing.
Much more specific, very specific, outlining alleged crimes that are believed to have happened between individuals who received the letters. It's as simple as that. And they are asked to stop the criminal activity, spreading awareness about Sebastian.
One thing I want to make note of, though, because a lot of people are still confused, Granny did not receive a cease and desist letter. When they were initially talking about the cease and desist and the criminal behavior, Granny was not a part of that. Granny, you've never received a cease and desist to this point, correct?
Never. And I want to clarify really quick because people are saying like this is a stall tactic and all of that. No, this will not fare well for them. It won't work for them. Do you know what I mean? Like, no. First off, they already responded late. They started the filings on the 9th, the same day barbecue came up too, and that they missed the deadline. Ironic, I think not. But then they filed it 10 days late. And then since they filed it 10 days late, now they've had 7 days of knowing that it was rejected, and they still haven't worked forth to correct it. So while it may be like a stall tactic or they think it is, the courts are not going to be happy with it. This is all at the expense of our court time, of our court system, as an extreme misuse of the court process. Like it's wrong. All of it's wrong.
It's abuse of the legal system.
That's what I was trying to say. It's gross misuse of the legal system.
What a waste of fucking time.
Yep. From a parolee, a woman out on bail. Yep. Yeah, and then Lasniak, that's the other thing. This is all going to go against the sanctions on Lasniak too. So, they might think that they're like, ooh, trolling, but you can troll online all day. You don't get to troll using the court system. Sorry,
Right.
nonsense. You may proceed.
No, you're good. You're good. It's your panel. I'm just playing clips.
Rogers, who's 15 years old with autism, is not a crime. But the other instructions, and the best example was January 6th. That's what we're looking at. When you instruct the crowd to do something, you are responsible for that crowd, right, guys? That's just how it works. When you have a microphone and you tell people, hey, let's all get together right now, and we're all going to march and we're going to break into this building. And just because the person doesn't go, doesn't mean that they're not going to go through the mud, right? You guys saw what happened to President Trump for that January 6th thing, and there is no difference here whatsoever, except it is a digital version of January 6th. What I mean by that is the same thing that happened on January 6th is happening here, whereas Sebastian is the capital and the disruptors are the social media select creators, and it's not as many as any of you imagine. It really comes
not as many as any of you would imagine, but somehow 50
what a sick bastard, dude. Well, what a sick individual to compare this to January 6th.
And Sebastian is the capital.
That's fucked up, man.
Like I
have no fucking words.
When we went back and watched that, I was like, what? He did say
fucking weird, man.
Well, and then Betty recently too, in one of her ramblings, said that she felt that she was going to be what was the word she used? Did she use assassinated? Something of the nature to that effect, that she was going to, somebody was going to
these people, man. I fucking don't.
They have gotten so far over the case. It's just wild. And they kept saying, we have a plan. We have a plan. Well, their plan has been distraction after distraction at the expense of people's real lives. Like, this is Granny. Granny doesn't get to shut this off. I know, like, people need to separate this out. Sebastian's case independently is a whole other situation. Granny has not interfered in the search for Sebastian or in the investigation that is being handled by law enforcement. What these guys are doing is a complete optics PR smear campaign, completely separate situation. So Granny has not interfered, but they have said things of there'll be blood on their hands on the public, what was it, local news that they said that on?
WKRN, Seth Rogers said, if he doesn't find his son, we're going to have blood on our hands. He sure
Right.
did.
Yeah, those are huge
And
accusations.
that's what I was just going to say is we can't forget who Tony Mathis says the boss is. Who's
Right.
calling the shots?
Seth.
So this all right, so my attorney said the court can just sustain our preliminary objections, which we are joined in by Precipe, having no response filed, and grant our motion to dismiss, having not received an answer. Even if they file today, you have what we are filing in response. So, like, no matter what, we have our response ready to go, but the courts might just, go off of what we filed already and just dismiss it. Because I imagine this little like charade they're playing just validates that, you guys think you're so slick.
It's so gross at this point. And if anybody, just to back up what Jay said too about who calls the shots, if you need a reference for that, May 30th, Bullhorn Betty's live stream with Seth and Tony on it. They talk about who the boss is and who's calling the shots.
Jesus Christ, nonsense.
Well, there's a lot of people. I feel like
No,
we're
I
at
think it's awesome that you remember this stuff.
It's so frustrating to me because most of this stuff we've been covering since April, May, these things, and they're just wash, rinse, repeating. They're going back and regurgitating the same old rumors. BHB tried it with bringing out the Sweetie Pilo allegations that were made in the beginning of April. BHB tried to do that against Chris the other day. They are going through and recycling these rumors because they have new audiences. There's other cases that have finalized. There's that like 6-month turnover where there's new people that come in and they have a new audience that doesn't have a clue what has been said, what has been done, don't know where to go find these things. So people are just believing it. The emotional manipulation, the games that they are playing have people convinced, oh, there's all of this going on. I've heard one plaintiff say over and over again, she had reasons for signing up on this filing because her house was showed. But then you go look at the exhibits and the filings, there is nothing about her house being shown in there. As a mother, I am coming to you. As a father, like what they claim this filing, they don't even know what the fuck this filing is themselves. The plaintiffs have no clue what is going on here. It's out of control what is happening. And there's so many new people that are coming in and being like, oh, no, this was done. No, it wasn't. We have people regurgitating the fake neighbor interview that even Bobby, the bullshitter, had debunked with Terry Lynn. Like,
right.
They're,
whoa. Yep. Can I still file a counterclaim if their suit is dismissed? Yes, it would actually go in my favor. It would be better. A countersuit, no matter what, countersuits are on the table. Yes, no matter what. Yeah. I was typing War and Peace back there. Yes.
Very interesting.
I'm gonna
all
hop
of
down
this.
these. I just wanted to come up and help.
No
say
nonsense. I want you to stay for a minute.
Okay.
Because
actually, you stay up. I'm gonna hop down. I'll be in chat. I got to get some stuff done. But Granny,
Thank you,
hang
Jay.
in there.
Thank
hang in
you.
there, girl. We got you.
We'll wrap it up soon.
Nonsense. Thank you.
Of course.
For everything
Thanks,
you've
Jay.
done. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got to stick together, guys.
I know.
Against shit like this.
This has gotten so out of hand, and
Yeah.
I'm so glad so many other people are seeing like the severity of what is truly being done here. And it's time to support, because can you imagine what happens if this at night media gets a hold of the next victim's family or the next missing child's? Like, this cannot continue.
That's why I appreciate what you're doing. And Granny too. You guys have a good day.
You as well, Jay. Thank you. That's why they try silencing us.
Yeah.
Nonsense. Because we were calling out their absolute bullshit, and they couldn't handle that. They just couldn't handle it. That's why they wanted to silence us, not because we were interfering with Sebastian, not because we were causing harm to the case, because we were hurting their little fragile egos.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, why would people want somebody that to represent them that compares a missing child from Tennessee to the storming of the Capitol?
Right. Like,
there's no comparison.
And the games that are played, like, they are making, I think the hardest part for me about this whole thing is there's two separate what is happening, the filing with you guys and how wrong that is, but they are also completely demolishing any dignity Sebastian's name had. This group and the games that they are playing, they are using Sebastian's name and completely fabricating information, changing the optics of what people are seeing. But in my opinion, that's the whole purpose, is the optics game.
Right. And why is Seth Rogers so worried about the optics?
Yeah. Why? Why
would
you be willing to do this?
This is a man who went and got himself a spokesperson.
Yeah.
Not even a credentialed one, by the way, just like a makeshift one. And then next week has this cleanup crew come in.
He got rid of the PIs that were actually on the ground searching Chloe and others. He brought in a spokesperson that doesn't even live in the state, doesn't help with searches besides for like news articles. They bring the boat up. He got rid of everybody that was like on the ground searching and brought in a PR man and then a PR company that you handle if you're involved in scandals. Why?
Right. And again, aside from all of that, so not only do you have this frivolous litigation that's going to hang and be attached to Sebastian Rogers' name for forever, but you also have the protective orders and the upcoming criminal hearing pertaining to that.
Right.
How sloppy that any parent of a missing child would allow this to all go on. I mean, let's say Sebastian is deceased. God forbid. This is his legacy. This is the last people know of Sebastian Rogers. All of this.
It's so crazy.
It's horrific.
It's just, there's no, and this is scary thinking about the next family that's going to have or come across these same type of people and creators and things that do the same thing. And again.
Yep. And that was one of the reasons I didn't settle, because let's say I settled, right? Then what happens? I go on to decide, I'll cover this case. What, they're going to do it to me again?
I'm so thankful that you actually got this attorney and he guided you along the way, because for a while, I was just scared shitless for you. I was like, you just need to get the fuck away from, because this crap is.
Well, you're one of the people I called, and I had a complete come apart, and I said, I can't fucking do this. I need to get out of this. I'm like, I can't afford it. Nonsense. I can't do this. I can't mentally take it anymore. It's like, how do I just make an agreement with them? And thank God you were there to like calm me down. But
one thing that was really important to me in that conversation was you were like, they are going to try and financially break me. This is the game. And she's like, and I don't want to be the burden on my community or ask for help. And I was like when you said that though, of how you did not want, I was like, but that's the thing, is they are banking on you won't be able to have the support, and thank God. But they tried shutting your GoFundMe down, everything. Like they tried everything to silence you. They tried putting it in the documents, and the plaintiffs were going live talking about how, they shouldn't be fundraising. And they kept making a big stink about, they're fundraising. There's nothing in those documents, period, that prevented you guys from raising funds for your legal defense. They can't do that.
Nope. They can't do that.
They can't do that.
But it's also not a burden that I wanted to put on the audience. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's nobody else's. And that's why I get so mad when people are like, Granny's now asking $4,000 a month. Do you know how much I've already paid? Like, do you not think I'm out of pocket? Thousands?
Do you know how many hours this has kept her up and worried about all of,
I don't even go live every morning like I used to. My income's down because I don't go live every morning like I used to. I just, and yes, of course I'm out of pocket.
The emotional toll on top of that, beyond the financial
price on that, man.
Exactly. these people, and that's, I think, the part that makes me so furious about when people like comment on this. They're like, oh, well, you know, they're making it out to be a big deal. No, Nick the Hat has previous, you can go search these things, publicly available documents. You can go find news articles about what he has done to his neighbor, what he has been involved in, what he was in prison for. He is in her local community. This isn't
Right.
like somebody across the state. They have access to this. And one thing we were really, really aware of right in the beginning when Granny and I talked about it is they were going to try and use the media as smear campaigns. And
Yeah,
they
they
did.
did.
They did.
We know
And
it.
that was something we talked about, was getting an attorney that would go, unfortunately, into the mud and fight back. Like, actually say, enough's enough. We're not taking this shit. And we are going to put a legal stop to this.
Well, and that was the problem I had with the first counsel I had. He literally said to me, you can't afford to go toe to toe with them.
Yeah.
And at that point, I knew that he wasn't going to fight for me the way I need somebody to fight.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing, Sweet and Sleuthy. It's not like, you know, if it was just Brittany, it's like, okay, you know, but it's Dog the Bounty Hunter, it's Nick, it's Seth Rogers, it's
9 plaintiffs.
right. And
9.
actually, the tacos are apparently claiming they're still involved.
But they're not a plaintiffs to begin with. They just wrote exhibits. So are they hoping that they will be added on?
Well, they're claiming that they're plaintiffs, so they don't see, none of these people know. They're still saying things like, oh, this is
They don't even know what they're doing.
a federal, and thank you so
Yeah.
much, Purple. I didn't see this. Light shines day or night. Came across story made miss 7 years. Found story in September. Wow. Pretty in Pink, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Thank you guys. Yeah, like they don't even know. Like on one hand is federal, and these people don't know what they're even signed into. And then they have the nerve, and I think that's what's infuriating, is others speaking. Like I saw somebody say again the other day, like, well, Granny was offered a chance just to shut up. No, I wasn't. That would have been a cease and desist letter. I never received one. You think I'm just going to shut up after you file at my local courthouse that I'm involved in a RICO?
People need to actually read the filing and take in what is being said and claimed in the filing. And then also what they have submitted for exhibits. Granted, they're not on the court, but they're floating around. If you need the exhibits, they're available.
Yeah.
You need to compare the two and then go listen to what the plaintiff they've said publicly. Like they have said their reasonings for why they're doing this. Betty has, BJ has, and in my opinion, they all have handlers. So there's a trickle down effect. Like they're getting information trickled down to them. I think Spanky is one of BJ's handlers because if he says something, she jumps.
Oh, absolutely agree. And that's why they sent Justin in to shut down her stream.
But you know, that Spanky's not involved in this filing because he's got assets to lose.
Right. Well, he might just find himself involved in one way or another. I'm going to make sure they're all involved the same way they involved themselves from the beginning. And again, on these predicate acts of RICO, does anybody see harassment and or bullying listed? No.
Hurt fifis. And the thing is, if you read the documents, they can't even, like, it's all grouped together. They'll name like 4 different people. Only 2 of you are actual defendants on it. They'll throw in some other names and say, it was alleged that he is a Pete. There's no specific, like, this person said it at this date, at this time. This is this, like, nothing specific. It's this group toss everything together and try to make it stick.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, LFT, that's what we covered all morning. Well, and that's the thing. They try to, because I don't think they thought it'd go anywhere. Nonsense. Nothing else makes sense. Their exhibits don't even show facts of what they're alleging against me because they don't exist.
Yeah, have you heard about your mom yet?
No, I'm gonna call in a minute.
Okay. Hopefully she'll do really well. I know it's scary, but
yeah, she had it done before years ago, but I was a teenager.
She'll
Apparently
probably
it was blocked
wake up
again.
in a little pain, and then she will be a whippersnapper ready to go.
Yes,
I
I'm
hope.
sure of it. Petty Crocker, thank you. PJ says someone came to her and asked her to join in. That was Emmy Joe.
Yeah, we got that in a clip.
Yeah.
Emmy Joe.
I don't know if they've realized, but so all of the burden of proof lies on them. So like even in their answers, they try saying like we demand strict proof thereof. You don't get to demand shit from me. I get to demand it from you. They don't get to seek depositions from me. They don't get to put preservations on me. I get to do that on all of them. So if my attorney decides that there might be something important hidden within Justin and Brittany's communications, then we will subpoena those communications. Like that, it's just we
Okay.
have that. They don't.
Well, you've also been accused of impacting people's livelihoods financially. And that's a pretty big burden of proof that they're going to have to be able to show that. And their mental health.
Yep. And do you know, nonsense, that they have to prove every singular claim? If there's even just one they can't prove, the whole case, their whole filing drops.
Well, let's just take a well, we're not taking a look back, but let's go off of just their exhibits that they are throwing around like they're going to submit. Just in the tacos alone, and Aunt Burrito's declaration, affidavit, whatever you want to call it, in the exhibit, he claims in paragraph 2 that she's home alone. She was home alone. Paragraph 4, she claims that, her adult son was there.
Right.
And
answered the door.
She was doxxed. We have screenshots from Facebook where she was posting their entire energy bills way before any of this part stuff kicked off.
Yep.
She was putting their full address, their full power bill, asking for help to pay their power bill. So why completely lie about everything that can be easily proven in 2 seconds and bring them in? That's why I don't think their affidavits, or I don't even, that's why I don't think they're filed, because there's so much bullshit in them.
Well, not only that nonsense, but where's proof of her being doxxed, and by who? Because it wasn't me. Where's that proof?
Well, I think it's their declarations that bring in Duchess and the family member that connected and asked Duchess to bring awareness for Sebastian's case. They try to bring that in too, and saying there's some weird thing going on, and with all of them too. It's crazy. By the way, that's just a Diet Coke. It's not a Coors Light.
Well, not only that, but they put in their declarations that they are the actual aunt and uncle of Sebastian, and they're not. So they lied under perjury.
Yeah, it's crazy. This is all.
I don't think these people realize like how, yeah, I mean, honestly, that's what it is. I don't think they realize how much power is in my hands.
Yeah. I mean, and that's a good place for it to be. Your attorney is not going to let up, and it's about freaking time.
No, that's what he's not the actual bio uncle, but he did put that in there. And that's what my attorney wrote, like, to Castor. Like, we are fully aware that there is more going on here, and we will uncover it.
It's just so unnecessary, the amount of lies, and what for? Like, I keep going back to why. What is the purpose of all of this? What is the underlying, what is going on here? Like, why bring in at night? Why did somebody, an anonymous person from Brentwood, they keep freaking out. Everybody's freaking out about who's paying SF. Why aren't you freaking out about who the anonymous source was that paid for at night to come in from Brentwood, Tennessee? That's claimed in these filings.
Right. Do they think that we don't have a right to inquire on who made that payment and where?
Right.
I mean, come on. Like, they really, an anonymous source from, no, that's not acceptable. I mean, God, the whole thing's just infuriating because it is all nonsensical ramblings. It is literally Betty and Nick got together and they're playing out their fucking fantasies. Right. And people have spoken to the Cyrus family and they absolutely claim that is not them. Thank you, Smarty. But we'll find out.
Is it Liverbird or
I always say it wrong, so don't ask me.
Okay, well, I'm just going to keep back and forth because Miss L, I think that they, from my understanding, they had something going on with their family for a while and that needed their attention. That's my I don't know much, but
yeah,
they've, I mean, if you think about it, they had Lesniak on their channel And that was an instant, like, let's get him in, use these people who look like a wholesome couple that are just, out there locals trying to do the thing. Optics again, because you've got a lot of chaotic people, but the E's are kind of seen as this like calming, nice, wholesome people. And even Mr. E, like if you go back and watch Mr. E talk about Nick the Hat and talk about his background and what he does professionally and where he came from. It's really interesting because they know. And then next thing you know, here they are spewing all the rhetoric. It's so weird to me. I don't understand it.
I agree. That's what I said. Same thing with Josh from the lab. He did the same thing. Did a whole stream about what frauds Nick and Hong are.
Absolutely.
And the next thing you know, he's involved in it. I just.
Yeah. Another plaintiff said that she was going to stop defending any family whatsoever. She was disappointed in all of it. She was not going to take sides on any of it. And here she is, a plaintiff. It's
Trishy, you've been in those chats too long. Defense strategy in full effect. Phase 5. It's a fucking missing child. You really think there's all these little fucking phases and defenses and all this shit going on? Get a grip.
Yeah, we're on phase 5 of the same fuckery from April, just new optics, new players.
Right. I mean, it's just, it's so fucking, like, they've really filled you people to believe that this is something bigger than what it is. Holy shit.
How are people actively, like, where did people's common sense or logic go to?
That's why they ran an emotional campaign. We know what they did.
There's no searching for Sebastian. They have not brought out any credible information. Everything that they've tried. Let's talk about the green hoodie for a second. They knew that there is audio of Sebastian making it home. They were very aware because Seth talked about it early on that there was audio from Katie's car. He acknowledges that. And then it goes on to, and even in TikTok live streams, Tony was acknowledging it, that there was audio from her car. So they knew for a fact Sebastian made it home after the Texas Roadhouse.
Yep.
But here comes this group with a new audience trying to say, well, we don't even know if he made it home. So enter in surveillance video that the TBI showed Seth Rogers alongside Katie and Chris, or Katie, I don't think Chris was there, back in the end of March. Seth goes on, Pascal's talks about how he's seen this. He knew about the video. And then here they come out. Oh, green hoodie has some association. Law enforcement comes out, debunks it, says that they talked to the person in the green hoodie. They're not involved. What do they do now? Oh, well, it's somebody related to or associated with Chris Proudfoot, who's deceased. Like, it's a constant. What has came true that they've said? Satellites were not even in the air. What has panned out that they have claimed? Can anybody tell me one thing?
No. Why do you think Sebastian's still not here? I mean, no, nothing.
Exactly. Nothing. The Oregon, that randomly a person by the name of, I think it was CC something, sends an email to Crime Time Buzz about a sighting supposedly that happened in March, but the police report was not filed until June.
Right.
And then months later, randomly, Crime Time Buzz gets an email with this FOIA about this potential sighting of somebody associated with. So then they enter in the optics of, we're searching in Oregon, Ford's Pond. And then you have some rambling lunatic on Facebook that they're using as a source that says, oh, 27.27 miles up in the Westmoreland area, there's natural burial grounds. And then they're like, oh, there's natural burial grounds close to the place, the Ford's Pond in Oregon too.
Right.
I mean, chaos. And all along, YouTubers and their associates have kept them under surveillance. So when the hell did they go to Oregon in March?
Right. Well, not only that, but the tip line told me about that way back when and told me that they already told me it was debunked.
Yep.
It's all it is. It's a game to keep the tension going. But again, the attention is no longer at Sebastian's benefit. It's at theirs. They're the only ones benefiting from all this. You got Julia making it on coffin doffers as the K9 handler from PA. And, they're the ones all getting a moment in the spotlight, if you will. And Seth Rogers chose that over, his son. But then again, he's also the one that allegedly chose disability payments over searching. So What do we expect? I'm over it. I'm over all of
Jill
this.
says, covering optics since day 3. Well, day 2,
Yep.
the first Facebook group, a private. If you're trying to get awareness out on a missing child, riddle me this. Why do you start a private Facebook group if you're trying to
Mhm.
spread awareness? And that's the local groups. That's the group that Seth was promoting because his sister, Bobby, Karen were all admins of it. Why was that
Yep.
started day number 2 and kept as a private group? Day
Right.
number 3, GoFundMe is made.
But doesn't go public speaking until day 8 after
Yep.
the Proudfoots did. But
Yep.
riddle me this, we were also told that the reason the Proudfoots and Seth Rogers fell out is because of the GoFundMe on day 3, right?
Yep.
Then how come Seth himself told us that 2 weeks after Sebastian disappeared, he called Chris up all upset that he couldn't watch TV?
Yeah.
And asked, and he said, "Oh, come get the place." I thought they fell out at that point.
Well, if they fell out too, why did Chris reach out to Seth to do a news interview and Seth just said, nah, I didn't feel like responding, so I didn't.
Right. And that's all okay, right? Crazy girl, I did. Thank you so much.
And
You're
that's
back,
another
Tammy. Thank you. I think there's just so much more at play here, and I just if I wasn't involved on this on a personal level, I wouldn't even talk about it anymore. I wouldn't. And when people say, what does this have to do with Sebastian? I just hope they've realized going forward, I'm not speaking about Sebastian. I'm speaking about my own legal case right now.
Well, and what it has to do with it is the fact that they used a missing child,
Yeah.
a missing child's name, a missing child's trauma, whatever is going on here. They used the guise of a missing child to play all of these games and continue this fuckery.
Right.
So although
And
they're separate things, they used that.
Well, and they did that so that it would catch headlines, and that's the only reason they added dog into it too, is to catch the headliners.
Absolutely. I mean,
The whole reason of Rico to begin with.
We've talked about the fact that Dog wanted a dog cast. That Dog came out and they have these houses of bounty that his other half, his wife, has, even though there's no house of bounty behind it. They have this nonprofit. All of the things. If you go back and look at the connecting pieces, there's just so many connecting pieces that none of it makes sense. And Sebastian's been lost in this since day number 3. If you go back and actually look at the timeline of things, this wasn't about Sebastian as soon as the game started being played. And it's been chaos and confusion ever since.
Right. No, MN Greg, why would it be? You just typed it.
It's crazy.
But I am getting tired of people coming in I'm not stupid. I don't realize you accounts that never comment suddenly come in to tell me somebody else is live. Like, oh, random account, didn't realize, come on. That's just a side note, but no, it's not. And you know what, though, nonsense? At the end of the day, that's not due to YouTubers. That's not due to anybody other than the parents. I mean, this is all due to Seth Rogers.
Well, it's really interesting too, because there was rumors that were getting leaked into these discussion groups from jump. That's the problem and that gave creators the ability to form content off of those rumors. But how were those rumors getting leaked and intentionally put out there? That's a problem. Family. It's so messy. All of it.
It is. It's ridiculous.
And that we're no closer to getting answers. Thank goodness, law enforcement. And the response has been incredible. Thank goodness for law enforcement and what they have been doing. And I've told you this many times privately. I will not be shocked by any outcome in this situation. None. Nothing will shock me at this point.
Right. No, me neither.
Nothing.
It does shock me, though, that the little green team, the Fortress over there, is bad talking Brittany J in private.
Well, does that really shock you?
No, it's actually hysterical, though, because she's all feeling tough and part of and included. And then her own team's talking about her behind the scenes.
They're crazy to think that if they think for 1 second that Betty forgets that Brittany called her an opportunist, I've replayed that numerous times for the purpose of putting Betty in it.
Oh,
Betty
she's called her
knows.
more than an opportunist. She pulled
Oh,
up entire streams at Betty's and was laughing and mocking her and shit. I have the replays of those.
yeah.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
these things, that was just, they needed
Not
useful idiots.
but at that point, Brittany's not she was a useful idiot, but now she's a useful liability of an idiot. And they realized it. And they're literally telling her to shut down her own streams because she's a liability.
Oh.
Oh, that's hysterical.
Oh. Well, they got what they wanted. They found the people
Y'all
that were
did.
willing to go along with. They were testing it out, figuring out where they could land and who they could use to do what they wanted to do. And they found her, and you get to keep her. No,
Listen,
no kickbacks.
she bought the oil from the snakes man. Like, I mean, from the snake salesman. She knew that he was a phony and she still bought it. You'll be paying a lot for it too, and that's really not quite funny, but
I mean,
oh
it's
well.
hysterical because there's clips of her being like, yeah, I'm staying away from him. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. The next thing, I'm calling Nick.
Tony's the froster. Tony's the one that's ruined this for Seth. Tony's not good for Seth. Tony's a use snake oil man and blah blah blah.
Tony.
Yep. And then she went and she bought what they were selling, and there you are, and you were going to pay a very high cost for it. And people keep telling me, like, don't you dare feel bad. When the time comes, don't you dare feel bad. Because they know that as much as these people demonize me, I'm not a horrible person. And
No.
I would never want somebody to suffer, which eventually affects their children the way she has me with mine financially. But then I'm going to remind myself, she fucking made this bed. It was all fun when you thought you were on top. Cheryl, thank you so much. Welcome. You know what I mean?
Arrogantly turned her camera on when they thought Castor was representing them. She flips that camera on and sits there and like
All
bobs her
smirky
head.
and
All
yeah.
like, here I am, bitches. What are you gonna do?
Right.
What? Do you
All
realize
weeble wobble and all her proud glory? Yeah. Yep.
she can't even explain it either? Doesn't have a clue what she signed up to. Says the filing doesn't have anything. You know, there's parts of it that I have nothing to do with. You really do not understand what you're doing.
She doesn't get it. She doesn't
No.
get it. She doesn't.
No.
And she still hasn't been smart enough to contact an actual attorney, not somebody in your chat box that claims they're an attorney, but an actual attorney. Go ask them how fucked you are. Because I can promise that you are.
Well, and I've been saying that too. Like, the plaintiff should seek a consultation and legal representation on their own at this point, because they're oh, never mind. Let them go. At this point, they don't want to hear anything anybody says. We're haters. We just hate people. You know how
Dark side.
had?
Yep.
You know how much fucking concern Granny had? Granny is one of the only people that has ever told me how much concern she had for what could come from this, because she doesn't want to harm other people. But she has to protect herself, and that is most important. And thank God she's got an attorney that's going to do it. But she didn't want to harm these people. She didn't even want to fight back. She was concerned about her community. She was concerned about the other plant. Fuck out of here. I'm so sick of people saying shit that they don't even have a fucking clue. They don't even fucking know what is actually going on and how much this has really bothered you.
Yep. And what's ironic about it is I wasn't even going at Brittany. Like, I remember I even said it to you, like, in the chat and all. Like, I don't respond to Brittany because I despise her and it's personal. And so the fact that she still threw me in this, oh man, you have no
As soon
idea.
as I started reviewing her in April, I had no fucking clue who she was. You got blamed for it instantly. Oh, and me and you hadn't even ever talked privately. Never once. And then it was like, the frick? I'm doing this on behalf of who? And then it just kept rotating. Then it was this person, that person, this person. It just constantly rotated.
Zero accountability from her at all, ever. And she's going to have accountability now. And unfortunately for her, it's going to be through the legal systems of Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, you know, she chose it though. There's nothing to be said about it. I don't give a shit. It was free. It was free. And you know why we signed down this RICO? Because of bullying and harassment. The judge is going to love that one. The judge is going to love that one. You tell me where in Pennsylvania there's a predicate act that involves bullying and or harassment as means for RICO.
Yeah. Yeah. So out of touch with
you would think though, Clue, clue. You would think the first clue would have
Now we're
been this. You think the first clue would have been the fact that they filed criminal case law and a civil filing. That should have been the first flag for these plaintiffs to run, but they
Oh,
stayed. And now look where you're at. Their latest 10 filings were rejected because they're not procedurally correct. And y'all are still out here tooting that Lasniak and Castor are your attorneys?
gosh, it's just
I
insane.
know.
Well, I can't remember exactly what paragraph it is in the filing for the injunction. They're talking about BJ and they're talking about her associates, and they basically fuck up in that little paragraph and say that she's the one with associates that are doing things. They were trying to say that you were, but the way they worded it was completely backwards. It's so fucked up. I had to read it like 3 times. I was like, what?
Well, that's like when Brittany wrote, she calls me a fat, wasteless use of something. I forget what I said, and she quoted it. And then she goes on to say, which is at the core of my identity of who I am. Like, that's the core of who you are?
Insert her rambling rants back at me. You're petty Betty, trash bag Karen, blah, blah. Okay, but that hurt your sensitivities, that it struck to the core of your identity. What are you saying there? Like,
Right.
sorry.
That's what you identify as? Good. That's how we see you. I mean, what do you want for, like, you just, I just love it.
I'm not
I love
writing this as a person in litigation. I'm writing
Yeah.
this as a mother. Like, what the fuck? You're writing a legal document. You're not writing this as a person involved in
right. And then the scars that will never heal. Yeah, that's what scars are. Wounds that will never heal. Like, the fuck? Oh my God.
Oh, all of it too. Every one of them has that. I'm writing this as a father. I'm writing this as a human. I'm writing this with all of it. It's like, what?
And then you pull up each of these shysters. Okay. Imagine how they all look, how they all represent themselves. You present, excuse me, you present them in a courtroom, all standing together. And then you're going to have little old me on the other side. And you're going to tell me who the judge is going to see as the Rico.
Right.
Just that
Your Honor,
alone.
before you today is 9 or 10 plaintiffs and their extensive records of doing interesting things. And then here is Granny.
Right. Like the dirty hand claws, you have to have clean hands.
Yeah. Well, that's
Yep. It's going to be interesting, though, honestly. It's just going to be a hell of a courtroom. I'm excited. And then for her to say that if she has to come to court, for the litigation she initiated, if she has to come to court, she's going to bring an army with her. Well, that's threatening. I have no choice but to come to court. You're going to bring an army. Yeah, an enterprise.
An army of what? Roaches? Like, what?
Right. Fucking used up fucking fly traps. Oh.
Sorry,
an
that
army
was
of
rude,
roaches.
What the
The
fuck?
roaches
Like,
come by one by one.
I'm bringing an army with me. Like, what?
I know.
Ma'am, you're a full grown up that signed up for a free legal filing. Here is the consequences of your choices. Like, what?
Right. You have no choice.
Oh.
I love it. I love the whole idea that these people are, and then to act like it's an inconvenience to them. Like, oh, if I have to go to PA. No, you do have to come to PA.
Oh,
you do.
The disconnect from the reality of things. But I think that's why we are starting to see some people move along too, because the whole thing of we can't talk about it, or I don't want to talk about it because we're in active litigation. No, you don't know what the fuck you're even in, period. Like, that's why you don't want to talk about it, because you don't want to go further, because the writing's on the wall. Like, there's some big shit going on and you don't have answers for it.
Well, remember when this first dropped via social media, because that's how I found out about it. They were loud as could be, weren't they? I mean, hell, not one of them shut up. They were all week, 2 weeks in, 3 weeks in. They were all loud and confident. Justin's up there reading Castor's credentials, and Brittany's saying, "Oh, y'all, I didn't even realize what a big deal this is." Yeah, now they don't want to speak on it. Okay.
Well, didn't you know that you could have 20 years in jail if you continue to speak on it?
I know. Gosh forbid if I saw it, Tammy. I don't. Gosh forbid if I ever hurt Brittany's feelings again, I'm looking at 20 years in jail.
Oh,
Yeah.
so ridiculous.
That's so scary. But I don't know what I'm going to do. 20 years in jail?
And we've played these too. If anybody wants to see those, we've played. I know Jess has played some of it too. Go back and look at some of this stuff. You guys would probably, if you're newer to this case, please go look at some of the stuff that's already been outed months and months ago and see, like, you can go watch how the team, after this filing dropped, there was a press release from One World Media that says in the press release that the team received that Castor and Lesniak were the plaintiff's legal representation. They show that on screen, which they probably weren't supposed to, but they showed it on screen. And then, and I think didn't it say on the bottom of it too, if I remember correctly, to be released on a certain date on October 18th, the date of the filing?
The date of the filing. Yep.
So they had this all planned out. So they go, and it's like the lab, Justin, Mr. and Mrs. E, it just circled around, and they all
Molly
talking cast. Oh yeah.
And Molly received it via a woman in her Discord that was under an alias name that traced back to a person that just so happens to live not only in the same state but the same town as one of the plaintiffs.
Ooh, not shocking. Not shocking.
Which is why I said to Molly, I'll likely see you in court too. I mean, these people that all involve themselves, Josh being like, "Oh, I don't have anything. I have a microphone." Well, I'll take your fucking microphone. I'll see you in court. You defamed me. Sorry. I mean, what do these people think it was? Just a big fucking game? Just a little bit of content? Content comes at an expense.
How did they flip from going, these people are frauds? Like, Josh did streams calling this out.
Yeah, and then he played all stupid. And when I was asking him that, and I was very polite about it, because I liked him. I liked Josh, and I know Jay didn't and everything, but I liked him. And I just simply wanted to ask him, like, how do you go from this to reading out this RICO as if there's any validity? You offered weight to it by reading it out. You know that you did. And then you know what his response was? Oh, Granny faked cancer. Yeah, fuck you, you fucking blue ball bitch.
Yeah, that shit.
That's going to be cleared up in the courts too. That defamation's laying on the person that threw my medical up there, misrepresented it, laughed for hours about my vagina. That's all coming out. That's all. I'm finally, part of me, as you know, there's days where I'm like, I can't fucking do this. And there's other days like I'm finally going to clear years worth of lies and slander against me online. I'm finally going to clear it. And I'm going to have a nice payday at the end if everything goes according to plan. It sounds like a win-win to me at the end. Just got to get there.
Yeah. It's asinine.
That's what nonsense does all the time. She goes all the way back and then in present time. But you're right. You should go back and here they were on the 18th. They were all loud and proud. And you did do that. Yeah.
I did do that. I did that. I did all of their streams. I did Josh the Lab, Mr. and Mrs. E's. That's where we found, because it didn't even dawn on me that they had gotten that press release until I reviewed it. It was just a couple weeks ago that I did that.
And then you had oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, and then you had Nick on there saying, I'm now deputized. And I'll tell you how I knew that, right? So Nick makes that statement. I'm now deputized. I can arrest and ask questions later. It was him, without a doubt. He makes that comment. Brittany highlights it, reads it, all of that. I remember reaching out to this attorney who wasn't representing me at the time and said, now this guy is saying that he's deputized. And he said, good. If he comes near you and tries to arrest you, you allow him to arrest you.
Like what?
Yeah, I'm deputized. They're gonna deputize a parolee.
Yeah, I can get a badge at the dollar store too, I guess. Like what? I don't even have the words anymore. I don't have the words. I can't tell you exactly which stream it is that's in. It's probably the one with all of the plaintiffs' faces on it, I think. Could be that one. I'll find it and put it in my community tab for you. But we went back and showed like the order of how they who went live, what they said, all the different things where they were puffing their chest about Castro representing them.
Yep.
I went back right in the beginning when this was dropped. I went to the exhibits because I went for what are they putting in here as proof? And all it is if you go watch, it's fluff. It's news articles. And again, even those news articles, they're based on hearsay. They're based on the words from people, their perspective. It's not based in fact.
Right.
Like that is their perception of what is happening. And that's what they use for the exhibits. We went through and saw all of the different exhibits just off of like the media ones. It's freaking wild.
Yep.
Absolutely wild. That's crazy.
Oh,
All
here
right,
we
girl.
are.
Run.
Thank you for coming up. I really appreciate you.
Of course. I am really frustrated with seeing people that say this isn't like could be life-changing. It absolutely could be life-changing. Thank God you have proper representation, and he's a bulldog. He's a wordsmith, and he needs to use simpler words so we can read it, because me and you both make up, like, I think one word was like, I don't even remember. It was an A word, and I was like, let's just call that anus. Like, I'm going to start doing Mad Libs recaps of his, because he uses these words, and I'm like, what? Why are you doing this? To make me look like an idiot here.
Right, right. I know. And I'm like, Gwen, if you thought you had a hard time, you should have heard me trying.
No, I love it though. When you were the other day, I was laughing so fucking hard because you were like, Coda, wait, hold on, restart.
Take 3. Give me a restarter.
Oh, I was cracking up because you were, that was cute. But all right. I hope you get good. I'll check on you later and see how your mom is doing. But
thank you.
Keep your head up, because
Thank you.
this is serious, and don't let anybody tell you or diminish this or how you're feeling, because at the end of the day, this is the life you're living. This is shit that won't go away. Like, these people are local to you, and you know what they've done to other locals. So it's fucking scary.
That's why I got to stay on my toes all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, give your toes a break occasionally. Use the heels, please, so you don't fall face first.
I'm trying.
Even it out a little bit.
Oh,
all right.
man.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
afternoon.
You
Bye,
too.
Granny.
All right, Sleuthy recommended a song, so let's do it.